Children used to run and play. Look at all the mess we made. Guess I never know where it went wrong. Sometimes I feel like all that's sad, 'cause viral then people forget. In this crazy world I don't belong. I see fire burning but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny that. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning but I'm fine. I am nobody. The future feels so unsure. Didn't we deserve more? The burden that you left is way too heavy for me. Do you ever feel like the world would die out? My anxiety's off the roof, I cry out. We have gone too far, take me back right now. I see fire burning but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny that. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning but I'm fine. I am nobody. Children used to run and play. Look at all the mess we made. Guess I never know where it went wrong. Sometimes I feel like all that's sad, 'cause viral then people forget. In this crazy world I don't belong. I see fire burning but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny that. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning but I'm fine. I am nobody. The future feels so unsure. Didn't we deserve more? The burden that you left is way too heavy for me. Do you ever feel like the world would die out? My anxiety's off the roof, I cry out. We have gone too far, take me back right now. I I see fire burning, but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny that. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground, but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning, but I'm fine. You're nobody. Children used to run and play. Look at all the mess we made. Guess I never know where it went wrong. Sometimes I feel like all that's sad, 'cause we're old and people forget. In this crazy world I don't belong. I see fire burning, but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny that. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground, but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning, but I'm fine. No, you're nobody. The future feels so unsure. Didn't we deserve more? The burden that you left is way too heavy for me. Do you ever feel like the world would die out? My anxiety's off the roof, I cry out. We have gone too far, take me back right now. I see fire burning, but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny that. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground, but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning, but I'm fine. You're nobody. Children used to run and play. Look at all the mess we made. Guess I never know where it went wrong. Sometimes I feel like all that's sad, 'cause we're old and people forget. In this crazy world I don't belong. I I see fire burning, but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny that. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground, but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning, but I'm fine. I am nobody. The future feels so unsure. Didn't we deserve more? The burden that you left is way too heavy for me. Do you ever feel like the world would die out? My anxiety's off the roof, I cry out. We have gone too far, take me back right now. I see fire burning, but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny that. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground, but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning, but I'm fine. I am nobody.
Are we live yet?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Oh yeah.
5, 4,
Countdown.
3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contact.
You know, every time I press that button, it unmutes my audio, meaning it can hear all of Discord. I need to find a way of figuring out how to bypass it until I get to it. Because, oh my god. But we're alive. We are alive. We are alive. We are alive. We are alive.
All right, we are live. Awesome. So, where we left off last. Oh wow, those are cool. Where we left off last, we had an unconscious Kane who had just been healed. Back at the inn with the rest of his party, the apprentice managed to weasel their way out of a direct conflict and make their way to Gover. And our two party members have, the two conscious ones, have encountered an interesting individual who gave them some assistance. So I think we will start with Kane waking up in the inn. Kane.
All right. Is there anyone here in the room with me?
Did either of you stay in the room with him, or did you just drop him off in the inn?
I thought we all had private rooms from memory. I can't remember now.
I know
pretty
that
sure-
Kane had a private room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we all had private rooms because normally I'd share with Val, but you know, Val ditched us. Seraphine is very cranky about that.
Yeah.
But, no, I think, like, I can't even remember what I was doing last. What was Korak doing last?
Well, if there's no one in the room with me, I'm just gonna kind of sit up and kind of, I guess, sit up and go and I get out of bed, put on a shirt, and go downstairs.
Okay. So, you get up and you head downstairs, and and there was a parasol laying on the floor next to the bed as well.
Yeah.
So you get up, you throw some clothes on, head downstairs, and the tavern is fairly dead right now because it's the middle of the day. People are probably out working or what have you. So the bartender is standing behind the bar, just kind of cleaning stuff up and polishing the glass.
Yeah, I'll go sit down at the bar and just kind of order a beverage and something to eat.
Okay. Well, what were you looking for specifically?
A strong drink and
Strong
a
drink.
nice hearty meal.
Certainly, sir. Ain't you the bloke who burned that book the other night?
Yeah.
Well, this here came out of the fire pit, and I figured I'd return it to you. He plops down a gold blob that was pretty badly melted, sets it down in front of you on the counter, and he turns to head towards the kitchen.
All right. I will pick it up and it's just a melted blob of gold.
Yep.
Oh, that would look weird.
I just kind of pick it up and I kind of look at it for a moment.
I mean, you can tell that it was part of the book, but you're not exactly sure even which part of the book it was because it's so deformed.
Got it. I guess I'll it's it's gold, so it's probably worth something, so I'll pocket it.
Okay. Look at it. And alright, Kane. You are waiting for your food. Korak, what would you like to do?
I think probably Korak's gonna just be chilling down in like what do you call it? The main area. I'm trying to remember the map layout.
I'm pulling it up right now to make sure I've got the
I'm just trying to remember if you had it. No, you didn't have
I don't see it in my... No, I don't think I had a layout picked out for this.
But like, if there's like, I'd probably like sit on a small table by myself for the time being.
Okay.
And like, I would probably have some sort of paper just laid out in front of me, like, and I'm just frantically writing in it. All of it would be probably in Orcish, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, Serafina, what are you up to?
Serafina is probably in her room, probably studying over her new book while she's got the chance. And yeah, just trying to figure out what she can do to help save the boy when everybody's up and ready to go.
Right. So you're up studying. Kane, a few minutes go by, and as you sit there, and then a plate with a fairly decent-sized steak and mashed potatoes and turnips gets set down in front of you with a tall stein of a medium brown ale gets placed down in front of you. All right, Art.
Thanks. How much do I owe ya?
Well, the ale is a silver, and the meat is 7. So we'll just call it 8 silver total.
All right. I place down a gold coin and like just keep the change as a tip.
Well, certainly, sir. Thank you very much. One of the guys you can see from the corner of your eye kind of looks at you funny from the door that leads downstairs.
Kane will glare at the guy for just a moment, and then he goes to eating and having his drink.
Okay. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Still writing?
Yeah, like, I would imagine he's probably, like, already ordered something. And it would be just, like, a small meal with probably just a glass of water, and, like, he's just sitting it next to him. And, yeah, just still frantically writing.
Okay. So, let's say an hour goes by. Kane, you finish eating. Nobody seems to be really bothering you. What would you like to do next? Hello?
Hello? Sorry. Wasn't sure if
I
you were
I was saying about an hour goes by, and nobody really bothers any of you. You're all kind of left to your devices. You finish your meal. What would you like to do next, Kane?
I'll be going back to my room to get into my gear. I get into my armor and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, just I get up off the bar stool. I look over at the guy running the counter. I'm like, "Thank you for the meal, sir. I must go get ready." And Kane walks off to his room.
All right. So you go back to your room. Serafina, an hour has gone by. You still studying?
I feel like after an hour, she would look over at the other bed, frown, remembering that Val has left, and just like snap the book closed, put it into the old bag of holding, and put that over her shoulder, and then yeah, decide to go out and see where the others are at.
Okay. So as you leave your room, you see Kane wander into his room.
Gestures to him with a wave.
He looks over and smiles slightly and gives off a small wave as he walks back off into his room.
Okay.
Seraphine will follow.
Into my room?
Well, no, she would stop you from going in and closing the door, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
You obviously wanted to speak to you.
hey, Serafina, what's up?
I was thinking that we should probably head out soon. We've had a bit of a rest now, and the sooner we get out there and sooner we save that boy, the sooner we can come back and meet up with the apprentice.
Yeah, I was up earlier, so I was just getting something to eat real quick. But yeah, I about to get into my gear, head out.
Okay. That sounds good to me.
I
Give me, like,
missed
15.
my internet just dropped. Could we rewind like 3 minutes?
Oh,
I
it
missed
was.
what you did.
It was just us chatting amongst ourselves
Yeah.
about our plan.
Oh. Okay.
How we need to get ready.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you know where Korak's at?
I'd assume he's in his room. I hadn't seen him this morning.
Oh, okay. I'll go check his room then.
Just give me about 15 minutes and I'll be ready.
Okay. Serafina will just walk off. Normally she like skips or whatever, but at the moment she's just walking.
Okay.
Yeah, walks over to the room that Korak's staying in. And knocks on the door.
Alright, so you walk over to Korak's room and you don't get an answer from knocking on the door.
Well, I do know he's a heavy sleeper, so maybe he's still asleep, but I'll go check the tavern.
Okay. Korak, what are you doing?
Well, like, by this point, I'd say, like, he's probably got, like, at least a one-page, like, sheet of just orcish words. He'll, like, fold it up, place it down on the, like, table, takes a swig of his drink, and, like, sculls it, looks around. Now, where were the other two? And yeah, I'll get up and start looking around.
As you do that, you see Serafina walk down the stairs and enter the main part of the tavern.
Serafina, there you are.
Hearing her name, she'll look over and look up because obviously he's tall. And yeah, hi Korak.
Hello. Now, this is gonna sound weird, but can you take this letter? Like, he hands the sheet of paper. Now, it's my will. I would like you to hold onto it. Just in case anything does happen to us while we're over at the Waven.
What's a will?
Well, when one passes, this is the stuff that they acquire. Like your family, your friends, whatever, whoever you assigned the will to obtain your stuff. See, my father will be getting my sword. And then, my pan flute will be going to my mother.
So, it's a death note.
Sure.
Okay. She like shrugs and puts it into one of her pockets of her cloak. She's not risking it in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Right. Well, thank you. Are you ready to go? I'm ready. I've been ready for a while now, actually.
I was just studying and thinking about our best plan of attack when it comes to the Riven. But yeah, Kane's just getting ready. He said he'd be down in like 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Like she does like grabby arms to him.
Right. Picks her up, places her on the shoulder.
Nice.
So I guess, yeah, after Kane's done getting ready, he comes down to meet everybody.
Okay. All right. So, you're all downstairs. Kane comes wandering down as you put Seraphina on your shoulders. Just a real quick question for you guys. What all do you have prepared? What do you have with you? Like potions and armor, and everybody's equipped? Everybody has everything they need?
I have all my equipment other than my, all my religious stuff. That's all gone.
I
had
can't remember
one
who grabbed
greater
all the
potion,
potions,
really.
but
Like, what potions
you
do we
guys,
have? 'Cause, like,
you guys
we had...
brought potions.
We got potions. There was the potion of healing, then there was a great
You had-
from memory.
You had several potions of healing. You had a greater potion of healing. You had something else. I forgot what.
All the stuff I believe is in possession of Korak and Seraphina.
I had
Because
one.
I had a health potion and I used it to heal myself, I believe, or someone used it off of me to heal me.
Yeah, I do remember using one up. I can't remember how we did it, but I do remember we used one of yours up. So how many did you get? Because I never recorded them, apparently.
That's what I was wondering, is if anybody recorded them.
I only thought we had like a few potions of healing, like one for each of us.
I thought you had 3 or 4, and then you had a greater one, and then there was something else that you guys got, and I forgot what it was.
Bag of holding was something.
Yep.
So was it just it was just a potion of healing, it wasn't like a greater or anything?
Well, you had 1 greater potion of healing and 3 of your standard potions of healing.
Cool.
So...
Yeah, Korak has the potion of greater healing.
Oh, so I had the greater?
And everyone else, and then also everyone has 1 potion of healing, and I already used mine. And honestly, I have no clue if my spells will work at this point. So I'm not a very reliable cleric right now.
Sure.
So I've got 1 potion of healing in the greater.
Yes.
Yeah.
You would have 2 potions altogether.
Cool. Awesome.
So we'll see how that goes.
Kane's got a parasol, I know that.
Yeah, my parasol, I'm holding it over my shoulder, but I haven't opened it up yet. Because I'm inside.
Well, as long as we're all ready, I think this should be an easy fight.
Sure, yeah.
And I've got the bronze ball as well.
Alright. So... I am almost done with this. But we can travel towards the cave. You were told that it was up on the side of the mountain near the town. So that one's going to be fairly easy to find. If you guys want to go ahead and roll a d6 and see if we can find some encounters on the way up there.
I don't want to roll a d6, but I know I have to.
I rolled a 4.
Yes, that wasn't a request. That was more of a
Demand.
command. Right.
I rolled a
We're all
6.
fine.
Hooray! Nobody rolled any monster encounters. As you leave the town, and you start walking towards the mountain where the cave is supposed to be, you start getting this rather uneasy feeling. You notice that part of the stonework of the mountain is actually ancient stairs cut into the face of this mountain that have been long since forgotten and half buried.
Oh, interesting, and this is very interesting. Does anyone else feel uncertain about this?
Nope, we must continue on. We've got a
We
point
need
to
to
stay.
find this child. If we can do that, we might be able to make something from it.
Well,
I mean,
I
I
want to
still
say,
have this pretty green
I want
star.
to apologize in advance. My healing isn't optimal in our fight. If we end up fighting the wyvern.
Ah, Caden, don't be. It's fine. We'll be fine. I believe we will be strong enough to defeat this creature.
Oh, I hope you're right, Hokorak. I hope you're right.
You guys know, Seraphine is still wearing that green scarf around her neck.
At this point, I got a lot of other problems I gotta focus on, like not being burnt by the sun, which I did in fact open the parasol on our way out of the tavern.
Okay, I was gonna ask, but I wanted to give you a moment to remember.
I just kind of thought that was intended as I told you I had it over my shoulder, not open just yet.
Yep, I figured that was the case. So, all right. So you guys continue up the mountain.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, go ahead and roll another d6 for me.
Oh boy.
I'll use it on my...
Ooh.
Actually.
5.
Woo! No encounters.
Woo! All right.
Well, let's not die.
Right. So, give me 1 second because I gotta turn that off. I can't barely hear you guys. That's annoying.
Oh,
Um,
you have something playing in the background?
No, I have the audio thing turned on, so every time you guys roll, it tells me that you've rolled and what you've rolled. It just takes too long.
Oh, fair
Give me
enough.
a second.
They have rolled a 7, but you can only roll a d6.
No, where did it go? Where is it? Voice and video? No. Crap. Anybody know where to turn off the auto read thing? I don't remember where it is.
Auto read?
Advanced. Yeah, it reads the posts that come in.
I think that's gonna be in accessibility settings.
Sync. Always animate. Text to speech. Allow playback and usage of no. Did I turn it on? That's annoying. I forgot it was even on. Sorry, guys.
Oh, good.
Right.
I'm gonna turn this off, see if that does it.
Steady walk.
Alright, somebody type something so that I can see if it goes through.
Mamma mia.
Okay. Boop. Goop. No, I just did goop. Did you hear it?
Yes, I do.
That's
Oh.
promising.
It wasn't that. Wasn't
You heard,
that?
you heard the goop?
I did hear goop. Notifications. Oh, here we go. Never. Found it. It's under notifications.
Eh.
Text to speech notifications. There we go. Alright. One more thing. Just to make sure that it stopped. Nope. Okay, good. It's not working anymore. Okay. So, as you guys reach the next leg of the mountain, you crest a little hill. You come up onto a slight ridge, and you can see the opening of the cave finally. It's probably another hour and a half up the hill. But it's definitely a large opening that has fragments of a busted wagon hanging out of it.
Interesting. That's definitely a wyvern's den.
I wonder if there's a wyvern there. Definitely no wheels scattered across the cliffside.
As we approach, I'm able to try and like look for any signs of how if it's recently left or came back.
Okay. You can see that there's signs that it may be home, but you're not really sure. Go ahead and roll a nature check for me.
Okay. 6.
6. Okay. Yeah, you can't tell. Beyond a cursory glance, you can't tell.
Okay.
Can I investigate, like, cause there's wagons there, can I see if, like, any stuff is, like, being scattered across the cliffside as we're walking up?
Yeah.
Like, useful items
absolutely.
Sort of thing?
And roll investigation.
+0, let's go. 18! Woo!
Alright, so you do find a dagger poking up from underneath a rock. It looks like a pretty basic iron dagger.
Like, I'll grab it and, like, turn towards Seraphina. Maybe if you need to use a weapon to defend yourself.
As you
Oh, no, you go.
As you lift the dagger up from the crevice, you see a hand still attached to it as you lift it up.
On second thoughts, you can use what you want.
It's okay, I got my own daggers, and she like shows the 2 daggers that are like strapped to the inside of her cloak.
So you're good with the sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand. Terrible.
Everything is literally just underneath her cloak if you just open her cloak, honestly.
Oh boy.
Alright, so you guys gonna keep walking towards the cave entrance, or
Yep.
okay. Alright, so as you get closer, you can start to smell rotting meat.
Ugh.
Well, we're definitely in the right place.
Definitely can smell it.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Alright, go ahead and roll one more encounter check for me.
Oh boy. 6.
1.
Oh no!
Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me grab thing that I had prepped.
Oh no.
Everybody roll a perception check, please.
Perception. 19.
Good
I
those.
see all.
Jesus.
I rolled a 5.
That 20.
I got a nat 20. I see all.
Alright, so Serafina and Korak, you hear this low buzzing sound coming from somewhere in the trees off to the left-hand side of the cave entrance.
Is there like anything we can hide behind?
There's all kinds of stuff you can hide behind. There's like rocky outcrops and some bushes and
Like, I'll probably grab Kane, pull him over behind some rocks.
Nice.
Grab
Am I still
Seraphine
on
the
your
sides of-
shoulders?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
assume so.
That's to say.
It's like
As
I'll
I say,
duck down
unless you-
behind the rocks.
okay. Everybody roll a stealth check.
Oh no. No.
Group stuff checks. Oh, that was gonna be
That
15.
one!
Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
I got a 3.
Oh
I
my
got
gosh.
4 minus 1.
Oh
Okay,
wait, it
so-
re-rolled! It re-rolled again. I forget that it re-rolls automatically if I roll a nat 1.
Yeah,
So I
halfling
actually
luck.
got 8. Yeah.
Alright,
3,
so
9, and 8. Let's go.
3, 9, and 8. Okay. Give me a second to load the encounter tool.
Guys, he's found my window and it's absolutely adorable. Like, to get to my window, he has to go around the whole entire house. And he's currently standing outside my window staring at me like, huh?
I'll probably have to reload Alvel's rodeo.
Alright, Milo, can you stop bringing me presents?
Oop, did not mean to go.
Can you just leave them outside, please, bro? Leave them outside. I can see you. Don't even think about bringing it in.
Let me grab Owlbear Rodeo.
I go back to organize my inventory.
I think I'm on the Alvel radio. I don't know if it's working or not.
I have to send you a link to the actual
Eh,
map that I'm using. Sorry.
right.
So, like, this is my inventory right now on D&D Beyond. You've got the equipment, which is just stuff that I'm wearing, obviously. I renamed my backpack to Cloak with Many Pockets.
Okay.
I renamed my backpack to that.
Yeah.
And then I've added
Nice.
the bag of holding. I've added the bag of holding and renamed it to the old shitty bag of holding.
Rude.
I renamed the book into my investigator journal. I like renaming things just for fun.
Some-
And then I've got 4 custom items on here.
What with the buzzing noises?
I will find out soon.
Yes, Frank is loading things. Sorry.
No, you're all good.
My internet connection is off of a cell phone, so it's not exactly fabulous. I apologize.
Oh no, you're all good, man.
Fabulous. You gotta be fabulous. Sorry. Not really.
Sorry, not sorry.
About
Sure.
what I say.
I wonder if Milo saw something that he didn't like because he just casually barked.
not sorry about what I say.
Come on, load.
Sorry, not sorry about what I said. I'm just trying to have some fun. Whoa, say oh well. I'm sorry, not sorry about what I said. Don't lose your head.
Hey, it finally popped up. Sweet. Start game. Start. Let me pick a map.
To find.
Hello. Hello, my putty cat. Okay, bye, putty cat. Yep, stand on my headset cord. That would be great.
Oh, this will work perfectly. Alright, now. Where is the... this one? Copy. Side chat. Link. Go. There you go.
Sorry, not sorry about what I said. I'm just trying to have some fun. Don't worry, don't lose your head. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Lol. Say, oh well, we'll go to hell. I'm sorry, not sorry about what I said. Don't lose your head.
Just gotta wait for it to load.
Yep.
Yeah, mine's loading. Alright, I'll go back to my karaoke.
While I'm doing that, I'm also doing 3 other things, so yay!
What are you eating now? I cleaned this floor, and you just instantly redecorate it for me. Like, thanks, man.
You gotta have some confetti.
Not the fun kind, sadly.
Yep, I'm waiting for my stuff to load.
Yep.
But I find that this owlbear thing takes forever on the first load.
Yeah, when it's the initial load, it takes a while, but once it's loaded, it's really fast. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Don't be sorry at all.
But I want to be sorry. Ugh.
No.
Alright, let's see.
2 minutes
Meh.
later, still loading. Alright, while I wait for that to load, I'll just leave the map open.
Oh, I have mine already.
Oh, yours is
Well,
loaded?
it's not loaded yet, but it's there. It's up. The web page is there.
Good. So at least the web page is there. How about the map? Need the map.
What are you doing? Can you stop bringing stuff in?
Especially in Australia. Especially in Australia, because things there like to eat people. Stop
Not
bringing
everything
stuff.
wants to eat people.
Rude.
The most dangerous thing in my house is Milo. So, guys, do you like my new headset?
Oh yeah, I love it. It's super cute.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It gets better. So I had to get a new headset because somebody, Milo, decided to eat my old headset.
Oh no.
So it gets
That
better.
sucks.
I bet he enjoyed it though. Think about that.
So these very expensive Bose headphones that I've been using for several years now are starting to fall apart on me.
Oh no.
Sad.
So if you look at my ears, you'll notice that I can change color.
Ooh.
Oh, fancy. That's cool.
All controlled using an app.
Oh, that's awesome. I don't see any of you showing up in Owlbear yet.
Yeah, I'm tempted to
You grab-
reload, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm reloading it now on my side because I'm thinking maybe it's just not showing you guys.
It doesn't say that you're in it. It just says me, Korak, and Kane.
Yeah.
You clicked on the link that I sent you?
Yeah.
What? Oh, there you guys are. I see Korak, Seraphina, Korak, Kane.
Yeah.
Seraphina, Korak, Kane.
I tried reloading
Yes.
it, but it's still the same thing.
Oh, here we go. Alright, map. Select. That's not the right one. Oops.
It loaded
Hang
that
on.
map instantly.
Select. Map. That's the one I want.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
It's almost done loading. It's almost done loading.
Oh, yeah, mine's
Yay.
finally loading now.
Whereabouts are we? Are we up the top end, the bottom end? Where?
You're way down at the bottom.
Way at the bottom.
Working your way up.
I am really small. Holy crud. There we go.
Where are my bugs?
Ooh, I need to fix up the screen. There we go. Loaded up the screen.
How you gonna have everything but bugs? It's just dumb. Alright. I'm gonna use these because this will work. There we go.
Almost loaded. It's almost there.
Cool. See if the other 4 things I've tried to load. Oh, I miscounted. One more. Keep it high. Keep it all damn day. Super high pollen count, and I don't typically have
Ooh.
allergies, but I think whatever pollen it is really messing with my eyes today.
Ooh. Oh god.
I have fixed them. I shall put them on the exact spots they're meant to be in. I'm assuming that one there. That one is close to that one. That one's close to
I
that
sit
one.
right above
That
Korak.
one's close to there.
Also, for Kane, all I
Okay,
can see is
do you
a
want to climb
grey
up?
shadow.
Climb up.
Kane's token is just a grey shadow for me.
Yeah, this, I see yours as a gray shadow as well. But I see Korax,
I can see Korax, but I can't see yours.
and I can't see yours.
I can see everybody.
All that really matters, I was gonna say, all that really matters is that the DM could see it.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm not complaining, I was just saying.
All right. So, who rolled high on their perception check, and where are you going to go? Because I'm going to give you an opportunity to run and hide.
I rolled a nat 25, a nat 20 plus
Rolled
5.
For
So I'd be the highest.
perception, I rolled 5.
I would be
Okay.
the highest.
19.
No one can be higher than that 25.
So, Kane doesn't see diddly, but he hears the buzzing sound. Go hide where you're going to hide. Let's just put it that way. Within your move distance. Put your pieces where you want to hide.
I'm gonna hide right behind here. Well, no, actually over here.
Okay. All
right.
So, over on the other side of this little rough plateau, you see a disgusting mix between a bird, or more closer to a bat, and a mosquito. And there's a small swarm of them. The things are about the size of a house cat, but like nightmare incarnate.
This sounds terrifying indeed.
Sounds delightful.
I just kind of look over at Korak and Seraphina just to see what they're gonna do.
I feel like Seraphina's got her eyes trained on them, and she's waiting just in case they do need attack.
Yeah, like I've
but
probably
she-
got like a slight hand and like a halt sort of position.
Laying on the ground, kind of in amongst some of them, is a mostly desiccated mountain goat that is very clearly dead.
And they're eating it probably, huh?
Oh no, they're done. It looks like mummified almost.
Ugh.
Fun.
What would you guys like to do?
Probably wait until they migrate off.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe see how long it takes for them to leave. Just wait.
Any of you injured?
No.
No.
Well, I mean, we've all I'm
had that
healed
one
from my injuries.
As to say, we
So-
all had a long rest, so
Okay. So, let's see. I'm going to roll real quick. What stat is investigation associated with?
Intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay. If you guys wouldn't mind rolling stealth checks and beating a 13.
A 13.
Good luck.
I rolled
I
exactly
did.
a 13.
Ooh!
I got 23.
Plus
I
2, that's
love
15.
I love wearing fucking heavy armor, guys. It's great.
I have a feeling
So-
that they're gonna spot Kane, but then not spot Korak.
Yep. So, Kane, as you're crouched behind the bush there, you shift your weight, and the thin branch that you had been standing on that you didn't realize was under your foot snaps, and they all kind of turn and look towards that area.
Kane just stiffens up where he is.
Is there any loose stones?
Rolling a...
Or actually, no, like, I'll just grab one of my javelins and just throw it, like, in, like, the opposite direction of Kane, so, like, probably, like, off down towards, like, this area here.
Okay.
I'm trying to make a distraction, so what would this be under?
So if his distraction doesn't work, I've got an idea.
So for distraction, is there a deception
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
Skill? So yeah, use that.
Woo. One, let's go. 16.
16, and I'm gonna roll their investigation again.
Should be, insight.
Is insight a intelligence
Wisdom.
check?
Insight is wisdom.
Wisdom. All right, sorry. Let me roll that one.
That's alright. Insight's usually for,
All right,
like,
so
yeah, reading things or seeing if things are deceptioned.
So you successfully distract them. They start buzzing over to where the noise was. They are actively investigating as they go. Everybody roll a stealth check again.
No!
I was gonna say, as they do that, Seraphina's gonna create the next distraction. I rolled a nat 20, I'm fine.
Another 2!
That's funny as well.
Yeah!
Okay.
Nat 20.
Yeah. Investigation is intelligence. Okay, Kane, you are awesome. All right.
No, I'm not.
Because you have stiffened up, you have to lean back and catch yourself with your hand, pressing into a small pile of leaves, and that makes another noise.
And I'm wearing chainmail as well, so I'm assuming my armor is just chinking and clanging
Exactly.
all over the place.
Every time you move, it's like, oh crap.
I'm just like, I look back and I'm like, shit.
Damn it.
As soon as like he makes more sound, Seraphina's just gonna sigh and cast Druidcraft. And I'm gonna create a harmless sensory effect of the sound of a small animal. And I'm gonna make
Okay.
it sound like it's coming from like just down here. Down off the cliff.
30. You got one of them. Okay. So they are now within line of sight of you, Kane. So would you mind rolling initiative for at least yourself? 10, 15.
Say we would all be able to join the initiative, Frank, and then we can decide how our characters like.
Oh, I got a nat 20 -1 on initiative. That
There you
finally. I rolled a
Nice.
nat 20 where it didn't really matter.
So yes, you have Korak and Seraphina. Go ahead and roll a initiative as well.
16, that makes it 18.
All right. So,
Yay,
Kane, you
I
get
love
to
it.
go first.
Yeah.
This one I'm moving back and forth, is the one that spotted you. The rest of them seem to be going towards the animal noise.
Well, I, I guess, you know, if I cast a spell, nah, god damn it.
It's like, I need to make noise, but I shouldn't make noise. Gah!
I'm gonna just stand still. My
Stand
thought is
still.
like they kind of look like a bat, so they probably have terrible eyesight.
I believe you are right. They kind of do have shitty eyesight. So, let's see, I'm gonna roll for that one.
If
See
you
if it can
don't
see
move,
you.
it can't see you.
Wait, that's T-Rexes. Dang it!
Dang it!
Alright, so it does not see you.
Oh my god. I'm gonna stand incredibly still.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Yeah, yeah, I love this. Nat 1, baby! Let's go! It's a 0!
You fall flat on your face, one square ahead of where you were, right here.
Yep.
You trip and fall and just poof, face plant. All right. Okay. So that was your turn. It's now Korak's turn.
Like, how big
This
are
is great.
these, like, creatures? Like,
About the size of a house cat.
I'm going to kill you, Kane. Can I activate Rage and just charge in?
I mean, you definitely can. Give me just a couple of seconds to show you what it is that you're going after.
I mean, I'm guessing if it's something that I need to look at to confirm, I think I should probably turn and run.
Run!
Come on.
Are you gonna
You
put
fool.
Seraphina down before you run?
Where are you putting it?
In
Side
charge?
chat or?
I'm gonna put it in side chat as soon as it loads.
Honey,
Hmm.
are you gonna put Seraphina down before you rage and charge?
Well, it's an. Is that a free action to do so?
To drop an object, yes.
Okay.
I'm not an object! I know I'm tiny!
What the frick are those things? They look terrifying.
They look very,
What the frick are they? Alright.
I fucking hate these things! They're sturge, or they're called like sturges or whatever.
Sturge. Yep.
Fuck those things, man! I've used those before, they're terrible!
Oh,
Yes.
God, I don't know if
Yes,
I want
they
it now.
I thought we were fighting.
Jesus, what do I have that I can possibly use? Okay, I won't use Rage for now. Danger Sense. My Storm Aura. Savage Attacks. There's like nothing that I could possibly use. Um, Well, drop the Seraphina. Yeah, just gonna rage and charge in. Fuck it.
Okay.
YOLO mode. So dropping Seraphina. Seraphina would be there. There. I'm gonna rush up. Attack this one here. Actually, I'd probably rush up to this one because then I can protect Kane. I will use my Great Sword. That is a 21 to hit.
You hit.
Yep.
Go ahead.
That is 11 plus 2, 13.
Okay. Yes. There is the damage. 13. You split the creature right in half.
At least I've got low HP.
Nice.
Yep.
So I'm assuming it's dead.
It's definitely dead, yes.
Yeah.
You have killed it.
I'm just adding a dead tag to it so that way we know it's dead.
Yep. Alright. And now it is Seraphina's turn.
Yeah, Seraphina's gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
You know which one she's going for. It's Seraphina.
This one right here. Right here.
Does a 10 hit? Because apparently I just didn't want to hit today.
10 does not hit.
Yeah, I thought so.
You miss. It zips quick to one side and back to another side, and the Eldritch Blast goes right past it.
Dude. She just like hops.
Alright, so now it is... I actually did that out of order. You should have gone after the Sturges. Sorry.
Well, I missed anyway.
That's alright. 5, 10, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Right
5,
tree, hey?
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Alright, so they've moved. And let me go through the rounds of them attacking you guys.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Start. Oh, here we go. I was wondering why I couldn't edit it.
You forgot to start it again, didn't you?
I did. So then we'll start at the top and work our way around clockwise. First one tries to bite you. Okay.
What, did you roll a nat 20?
I did.
That's okay, cool. Maximum damage, and then what you roll.
So you take 4 and 3 is 7 and 5. I don't like that. I'm gonna do double the damage roll. So that's 10. You take 10 points of damage, and it latches onto you. It buries itself inside your cloak and like stabs you in the side with this long proboscis. And starts
Seraphine
sucking
is
your
just-
blood out.
Yeah, Seraphine is squeaking.
Alright, next.
So, what is your rules for crits then? Because
Double damage you roll.
Okay, so we've got to keep it consistent throughout the whole thing.
Right. Does a 16 hit you?
Yes.
So the next one, you take 6 points of damage as another one clings to your chest and stabs you in the throat.
I'm doing
Alright.
fine.
Okay.
I've still got
Correct.
above 10. I've still got above 10.
That's good. Let's see. Attack Korak. Does a 10 hit you?
No.
Alright. So one flies right in your face, but can't seem to latch onto you.
Yeah, I just punched its face. Like, I'm just like, ugh.
How about a 13?
13 just hits.
Just hits, okay. Alright, so you take 6 points of damage as it weasels its way onto your back and
Yeah.
latches on and stabs you in the back,
Is this
drawing out some blood. Piercing damage, yes.
Yeah, so I take half.
Alright, Kane. Kane.
Alright.
Let's see.
Okay. Alright. I got
Does
two here on me.
Yeah, I'm rolling their attacks now. Does a 22 hit?
Unfortunately.
Okay. You take 4 points of damage as it grabs onto your left leg and stabs into your lower abdomen with this proboscis. And
Lovely.
then the other one flies straight into your face. Does an 18 hit?
18 just hits.
Flies into your face, grabs onto your head, and stabs into the back of your neck.
Oh, boy.
Dealing you another 4 points of damage.
Ow.
Alright, now it is Kane's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna try and smack these guys off of me, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, I only have one attack.
How does one break a grapple in 5th edition?
Grapple would be acrobatics. So I'd be rolling a grapple. So they need to roll an acrobatics check to grapple me against a strength saving throw. I believe. Yeah.
Athletics or
Okay.
Acrobatics.
So that's a dexterity check.
Mm-hmm.
Well, dex, yeah,
This is
dex
your
or strength for a grapple, and then I have to do a strength or dex to get out of the grapple.
Okay, I've got their DC.
I'll just read it out to you real quick.
Because I think I had to beat the
When
rule
you want
that you
to
do.
Grab a creature or wrestle with it, you can use an attack action to make a special, yada yada yada. Where is it? The target of your grapple must be no more than one size larger than you and must be within your reach. Using at least one free hand, you try to seize the target by making a grapple check instead of an attack roll. A strength athletics check contested by the target's strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check.
So they're tiny, which is 2 size categories smaller than you, but it's just you trying to knock them off of you.
Yeah.
So I suppose that would just be maybe an attack with disadvantage because you're trying to hit yourself with your weapon and not stab yourself. What do you think?
I mean,
Or do you-
I'm using a mace.
Okay.
I'm
So what I was
So-
gonna try and do is I was gonna try and smack them with my mace, see if I can get them off of me.
So he's just
Okay.
doing an attack roll. That's basically what he's doing.
Yeah,
Yeah, so just go ahead and roll an attack.
please work. Oh, 22!
Yeah, you hit.
And bludgeoning is 5.
Okay, and you kill it.
Cool.
Uh,
That's my turn, pretty much.
all right. And you hit the first Sturge. I'm assuming the one on your leg because it's probably easier to get to.
Yeah.
And you splatter it all over the place. Bits and pieces of it fall to the ground at your feet.
Good.
All right, Korak, your go.
Right. I will. Let's see. I'm gonna put on some new battle music. Should I go with that one? I will attack the one in front of me.
Okay.
I will be using reckless attack, so I can roll with advantage. I got an 18.
You hit.
Yep. I'm hitting this one here.
Okay.
Where's my damage? There's my damage. Roll 2 ones. That is 7 damage.
You're hitting it with your greatsword?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'll say you cleave the thing in half again.
Yep.
Alright. Its proboscis is still hanging out of you, but it's not dealing you any damage. So. Alright. I messed up the order last time, so Seraphina, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so Seraphina is going to do Sword Burst to hit them both at once. So can you do dexterity checks for them, please?
Yes, absolutely.
For both of them.
Yes. Dex check. 7.
Fails.
14.
Just saves. It was
Okay.
a 14 dex, so only one of them's taking damage. And it's going to take 4 damage.
Alright. You use your sword burst, and one of them hangs on pretty tight, managing to avoid most of the energy swords that erupt from you. One of them, however, gets diced into like 6 pieces and thrown out into the trees.
So it's dead.
It's entirely dead, yes.
Oh, that's my turn.
Alright. So, let's see. They don't need to roll to hit, because they're already attached to you guys. So, the one that's attached to you still, Seraphina, deals you 4 points of damage.
Yep, I'm fine.
Korak, you take 5 points of damage from the one that's still clinging to you.
Rounded down.
And
That was loud.
Hi, Thomas.
hi, Thomas.
Gosh, Thomas.
And then Kane, you take 5 points of damage from the one still latched to you.
Oh,
Was that
did you say
rounded-
Korak is down?
No, was it rounded up or down, by the way?
Round down.
Down, okay. So 2 damage.
Oh, so you're a round down DM, are you, Frank?
I am, yes,
Okay.
because I want you guys to survive. I want you to live.
So you're a double damage for crits and round down when it's an odd number. Cool. Completely the
Yes.
opposite to Tim. We love this.
Yeah. I do it the fun way.
Yeah, I mean, my encounters are hard enough. I don't need you guys getting eaten by some nasty sturges before you even get to the thing. So,
safe to say I'll be drinking that potion straight away.
Short rest, anyone?
Oh, yeah. Take an hour rest.
Right.
No, Kane's turn wouldn't it be?
It's Kane's turn, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry. I'm doing multiple things at once. My apologies.
I'm gonna try and fuck. It's on the back of my neck.
Yep. Back here. And it's like grabbing onto your head, and its ass is sticking out towards your face, but it's feeding on in between your shoulder blades.
Alright. Can I try and rip it off?
Yeah. We'll do a strength contest. So I'll roll its
Come on.
strength, you roll yours.
Lovely. Strength
Oh,
roll 7!
You succeed. You succeed because it got a -1. So,
Nice!
so you managed to grab a hold of it and rip it off of you. Not doing any damage, mind you, but you got it off of you. So, let's see. Now it's Korak's turn.
Oh, that was my whole action,
Please
alright.
tell me you can hear me. Alright. So, Korak is gonna... So, Seraphine's got 1 dead, Kane's got 1 dead, I've got 2 dead. I think I'll just swing
Which means
around
you're
to the
winning.
other-
Yes, I see. Alright, so you swing around to go after the other one.
Mhm.
16. 16 hits.
That is 11 damage.
Yeah, you smash that one into little pieces with your blade. Okay, and now Seraphina, your go.
Yeah, she is just gonna do another sword blast burst, I think, because she's too close to do Eldritch Blast, and it is on her, so another dex check, please.
Absolutely. Five.
Yeah, that fails.
Good.
All
5
right.
damage plus the 2 fire, so 7.
Okay, so it bursts into purple flames and ceases to exist.
There's one left.
One left. All right, so that one's going to make a regular attack to hit you, Kane.
Lovely.
Does the 20 hit?
Yeah.
How do you get so lucky? I've only rolled ones for damage for you the entire battle. That's crazy. So you take 4 points of damage
Fuck, I'm
as
gonna
it
4 HP.
manages to latch onto you on your chest and stab you in the throat.
Oh. Alright.
And now it's Kane's turn to get back on this.
Yes.
Fuck. I'm gonna try and pull it off again.
You're not gonna just attack it?
If I attack it, it's gonna hit. I might accidentally hit myself. It's in a very vital position.
Right. Alright, so you go ahead and try to yank it off. Roll a strength check.
10.
You are so lucky. Critical failure, -2. Yeah, you managed to yank it off of you. This time you successfully pull it free, and in the process you crush it in your hand.
I just see him look at it right in the face, and he literally just crushes it and breaks its neck. And then drops it to the ground.
Alright. Thus endeth the Battle of the Sturge. Yay!
I want to try and heal myself. I'm just dying today. We'll try and do a cure wounds.
I need to know precisely how you go about it, because it does require some sort of prayer, I assume.
Yeah, it's a verbal.
To whom are you praying?
Kane clenches his bloodied hand, and he speaks to himself. To whatever gods are watching me, please grant me healing. And he makes a outward motion with his hands to try and heal himself.
Succeed.
Shit. Healing myself for 13 HP.
He sounds so surprised.
I am very surprised, actually. Because after everything that happened last time, I was like, I have no magic right now.
Speaking of which, where's your parasol? Just out of curiosity. In that whole scuffle, where did the parasol went?
I dropped it.
You dropped it?
Yeah. Actually, so instead of casting the spell, I'm going to use my channel Divinity Preserve Life and restore 15 HP to myself instead of casting the spell. So same prayer, but instead of using the spell, I use my channel Divinity.
That does not work.
Okay, then I have to use the spell. Darn it.
Mm-hmm.
So you shouldn't be changing something after an outcome has already been determined.
Well, I was like, I was reading through what I had. I was like, oh, I'm a life cleric, so I might as well use my channel Divinity, see if that works. Yeah. But no, did not work.
That did not work. Sorry.
That's fine.
So you do manage to heal yourself. You do try the channel Divinity first. It failed. But you managed to heal yourself with your healing spell. And then you hear this laughter come from, you're not even sure where, but it feels like it's coming from the sunlight falling on you.
Kane looks around everywhere and all pretty much looks in all directions, trying to find where it came from.
Yeah, you're not sure, but it feels like it's coming from on high.
Okay, well, okay, then Kane picks up the parasol, and he just kind of shakes it off almost. He's like, he wasn't really looking. He was just kind of trying to see if there was an obvious person out there somewhere.
Yeah, no, there's not.
Got it. Yeah.
All right. So, what would you guys like to do? Head up the mountain some more?
Seraphina would have taken out her potion and drank it.
Okay.
2d4 plus 2. I get to heal 7 damage.
Like, Korak would just basically pull out the, what do you call it? Brain fart. The thing from, like, himself. Brain go burr.
The potion.
The thing that I have that's from me, the thing. Okay.
Like what he was stabbed with when
Oh, the proboscis.
yeah, that's the word. Like
That's
he'll
the
basically pull that out, like quickly like cover the wound. Well, let's get out of here as soon as we can. We don't want more of those things showing up.
You don't say. He
Yeah,
sees,
those
he
people,
heals
like-
himself.
That's alright, you go.
Oh, let's say.
No, Seraphina, what did you say?
Oh, I was gonna say, those things are like half my size and I didn't like it.
Like looks at the wounds and Canis like looks at the wounds after he heals himself, make sure they're all closed up. Because I put him up to 17 HP.
Yeah, you're pretty well healed.
Okay.
Like, as you can, like, when Seraphina walks out, you can see that she's just drinking down her potion.
I'm not drinking.
Which I've already done the roll for.
Right. All right. So, are you guys heading up the mountain? You're going to take a break? What's your goal?
I mean, I'm fine with continuing on. Like,
Let's just continue. Let's get this over and done with.
let's get there as soon as possible. It's best we don't take a break in case this Waven has decided to leave him.
How do I? Kane stutters for a second. He's just like, "What if we don't find him alive?"
So we'll have to share the news with the father then.
Well, let's just get there first.
Exactly. That's why we're going now. And if that, she's just going to start skipping off up to the path, up
Kane
past the dead
will-
body.
We'll follow. Yeah, he'll follow. That's all he does.
As you get closer to the top, you notice the large opening where the wyvern must be coming through, but then off to the left-hand side, there's an obvious crack in the stone on the mountain, and a tree growing right up against it. Go ahead and roll an investigation check, Seraphina.
Let's go. 21.
So
Damn.
you can see the tree branch goes into the mountain.
Glitch in the. It's a glitch in the system.
Is there like any hole around it, or is it like physically the rock surrounds the branch?
It looks like it goes into the crack.
Seraphina will tug at the branch, and just to Korak to come over and have a look. So I'm assuming it's here.
Let me see where you're pointing. No, it's up here. It's up here.
Okay.
That part there.
So we're over there.
Yeah.
Yeet.
But you can see from where you're at, the tree growing into the mountain, and it looks like it's going into the crack in the mountain.
Right. Are we able to
We're
get
gonna
in there?
tug at it to see whether or not it shifts.
So you're going to go up to that spot, right?
Yeah.
All right. So then you get close enough, and you can see that it actually is a hole into the mountain. That is not where the wyvern is coming out from, or where the wyvern has been entering from.
Interesting. I don't think this is where the wyvern's been coming from, but point of entry for us, perhaps?
I think that's a good idea, actually. If we can get the drop on it, we can perhaps get a couple free hits in.
Well, with how unlucky I've been, we'll see how that goes.
You'll be fine, Kane. What if that's just gonna go through the gap?
All right, so why don't we take a break right here?
Oh.
Because it's almost 7, and I need a few more minutes.
Fair enough.
If that's
All
okay.
good.
All right,
See you
cool.
back here at 7 then.
Be back here, yeah, at 7.
Sounds good. BRB.
So, what do you guys think so far? Good? Bad? Ugly?
Yeah, pretty
Good.
You almost fucking killed me with those Sturges.
Not
Join the
my
club.
fault.
I was like,
gotta
oh
do
god,
that.
if I can't rip this thing off, it's gonna kill me.
Look, you can't complain. I literally had a nat 20 on the very first shot that it had on me.
Yeah,
Look,
a
look.
nat 20 double damage. I was like, oh no!
At least you can trust your magic to work.
That's because, yeah, I can't say anything else because that's spoilers.
Yeah.
Anywho, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Is stream muted, honey?
Is it?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Oh, do you mean like actual mute?
Yeah.
No.
Is it muted now? No. Okay.
I can mute it if you want me to.
No, it's
no,
good.
no, can you mute stream, hun?
I can mute
Oh.
the stream, yeah. There we go. Unmute stream. Like Miami blowing my nose. I've had the croakiest voice for the past couple of days.
Yeah, join the club, mate.
You try and do Korak's voice. It's all this sort of voice, and it's like grabbing that part of the throat where all this phlegm's sitting.
Yeah, I gotta talk like a child because that's Serafina. So yeah, I do know how you feel because I'm cutting off half my voice to do it.
Trade offer. I receive nothing. Ha ha ha, don't worry about it. You receive a big wooden horse.
Lamau.
Yes.
That is history humor right there.
What I love is he's dressed as like a Roman soldier just sitting there doing the DM plotting sort of thing.
Hey, I'm back.
Hi back.
Welcome back.
I'm ready to die, I mean kill things.
My friend.
Dude
has
just used a
faith.
frying pan to save a dragon. That is amazing. I gotta love ads.
What do you have, a game that uses has a bunch of ads in it?
Yeah, like, I'm just scrolling through Facebook and I just get, like, ads 24/7 and I love watching them just for their stupidness.
That's funny.
Like, dragon tied up on a tree, some dude slicing at them with, like, a sword. The chick, how dare they, runs over, freaking smacks them across the room with a frying pan.
Nice. Alright, I'm almost done. I am sorry. It'll be just 1 minute.
All good.
You're all good, my friend.
I'm actually gonna go grab something to eat. I'm hungry.
That's why I got snacks right here by my computer. So I don't have to worry about getting out to go get something to eat.
Yeah, Tim, what do you expect?
Because
I'm not mocking you, love. He's been outside my window so much today. I'm gonna open up my window and call his name.
I'm gonna make the weirdest thing. You're gonna question my...
Milo!
Literally, like, right behind you, bro.
Hi! Hi! Anyone want a puppy?
a puppy.
You know,
Yes.
Izzy is already a lot to take care of, so I'm good.
He's getting better.
My dog is like 15 years old and he's a black lab, so
Damn.
You
I'm gonna
need to
need a
have
new
Simba.
dog soon.
I have a black lab as well. She's 11. Frank's got the same breed of dog, and he's old, and he's older than Izzy. 15.
Everybody, Milo's on camera.
Is he gonna be fine?
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Milo!
No, don't run. Just because Tim went back to his computer. Milo, come back. Come back. Hi. Oh my gosh, do I have to?
Sorry, I have to remove the DM notes so that I can use this battle map.
You're all good, my friend.
Hey.
I hope you guys like it.
Hi.
I will like
think-
it. I will like it even if I die.
Okay,
Guys.
good to know.
I got my baby.
Hello, baby dog.
Look at him.
Just wait, he'll get bigger and you won't be able to do that anymore.
He'll
Why
still
don't
try.
just do it now?
Yeah, and then he's still gonna try and do that.
Look at him.
That's
He's
what my
so
dog
happy.
does. He's like 80 pounds, and he still tries to climb in your lap.
Look at his tail wagging.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Really? Oh yeah.
Now, file save as.
Very happy in this position right now. He's like, Mama's giving me love.
Save. Okay. Now I need
He's
to
so
upload it to
spoiled.
Al.
You're so big. I don't remember you being as big as my lap.
Where did Owlbear
When
go?
did you get this big? Like seriously, guys,
Yeah.
look how big he is now. Do you remember
God.
when I first sent photos of him and he was so tiny?
I do remember him being tiny. It's what happens. Dogs grow. They grow quick.
They do. He's only 5 months. I think that we've had him for 3 months already.
Wow. He's pretty big. What breed of dog is he?
Border Collie.
Hmm.
He's big for his age. He's purebred, but he's just got a large bone density. Like, even the vets were like, he's very big.
He's a
He's
big
definitely-
boy.
Definitely large.
Like, he
Look at him.
obviously got the large traits of his family.
Yeah, he did.
You good there, hun?
Yeah, I'm just like goat simulatoring.
Yeah, look at him.
Hi, Tim.
It's uploading the map to
I'm about to.
Owlbear now.
Good.
The lair, the den of the wyvern.
Yes.
What's
Yes.
this, is there?
Den of the Wyvern.
I was gonna have a smoothie today.
We can go out and get some.
I'll go out when I
I need
do.
to-
There we go.
Oh,
I need to add
wash
things
up.
to it. The privacy screens. Hang on one second.
I'm loading into the new map.
I'm gonna have to get you off my lap in a
Don't
second.
look at it yet. I need to hide
Oh.
the things.
I'm not looking.
The map is automatically uploaded and it's just open on my monitor, so I can't move.
I minimized it
Log tool.
like a good player.
I can't even reach my mouse. I don't know if you saw that, guys, but I went to go grab my mouse and he's like, nope.
Nope, you're giving me pats.
Memorize. He's such a good boy. Am I gonna get you a sibling one day? Yeah. Actually, I shouldn't say sibling because, yeah, that sibling may end up being his child.
I mean, yeah, if you get a female and you breed them.
Well, no, I was talking to my boss the other day, and I just mentioned that, like, I send my dog to puppy daycare on a Tuesday, and she's like, oh, what breed do you have? And I'm like, oh, Border Collie. And she's like, oh, how old? And I'm like, 5 months. And she's like, I have a Border Collie too. She's 8 months, and when she's a year old, we have to breed her because she has a hormone imbalance.
Wow.
So, when they have hormone imbalances, it is best to do 1 litter of puppies of them.
Right.
And yeah, I showed her photos of him and everything, and yeah, who knows, he may end up being her stud. Before we
Nice.
sex him.
I mean, might as well.
So Milo's gonna be a dad.
Maybe.
It's very normal if you in the dog world.
And so yeah, if I do end up using him to help her breed, I'm thinking of asking for one of the pups.
Do we?
I would assume that's a given. I would assume that would be a given if you are the one providing the stud. It would only be right for you to get one of the pups.
I saw nothing. I was definitely not on the map and just saw like half the map just suddenly get covered.
How dare you?
Rude.
Cheater!
I like switched it over because my Discord was open and then I went back over to the screen and it was still on it.
How dare?
I don't know if the scale is right. I don't think the grids line up. Okay. There. So, yes, you guys are entering through this narrow little crevice, from what I understand.
I'll drag my mouse closer to me.
Yeah, that's not the right size. Dang it. See if I can scale you down.
Yeah, you can scale us down.
I don't want to be scaled. No.
You have been scaled.
I'll scale my. Oh, yes, that's an accurate size for Seraphina.
I thought so.
I'm still loading.
I am the mighty Korak. I don't want to be scaled down. I'll have my revenge on those goblins that bullied me.
You sound adorable at the size you are.
I will kill them!
Honestly, guys, just look at him.
I know, Tiny Korak is so cute.
Hmm.
I'm trying to eat here.
Look at my puppy, though. He's just being such a good boy.
Yeah, if he was on my lap, he'd be sitting there smacking me in the face with his head going, give me pats! Even though I'm already giving him pats.
Right?
He's being a really good boy at the moment. No!
Yeah, I was about to say, are you sure about that?
He went to start chewing the edge of the table.
Let me get myself on there now that I'm loaded in. Look how big I am.
Holy fruit tingle.
Let's fix that.
I got it.
Just let me... Yeah, okay, that's confirmed. It's confirmed. I'm the right size.
Oh.
Obviously, McCain, just like, yep, I think I'm fine.
Why are you over me?
I was just seeing if you're the right size.
Alright, so, as you guys enter this crevice, you get this faint whiff of rot and must and mildew. There's a moisture, a heaviness in the air as you stand in this section of the cave. But the gust of wind from behind you, the fresh air, is making it all very bearable and palatable. So.
Smells like the camp that I once went to, and we had abandoned it for a couple of weeks.
Smells icky in here, but let's continue on. With that, she's just going to start trotting up to this one up here.
Okay.
It follows.
Yeah.
How dark is it in the cave?
I mean, I've got infrared vision, so it's all good with me.
Yeah. It's pretty bright in this one space because the light that's coming through, but the rest of them are very, very dark.
I
I'll
was
go
mainly
for
asking
this
for a
one.
cane.
Yeah, I would say if farther we get in, I'll have to light a torch eventually.
Preferably let's not light a torch straight away.
So, as you guys head towards that section, you hear a buzzing sound.
Again,
A very large droning sound
is it familiar?
coming from in there. Uh-huh.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's very familiar.
Right, more of these. Let's go fight them.
Are we sure we're in the right cave?
Continues to jogging forward.
So, you're going to be that loud when you're walking through?
No. Not that loud, obviously.
Right. Okay. Hang on 1 second. Need to load the encounter again. Why?
That would be important.
Yes.
Hey, honey. Did you realize his black fur is a mix of brown and black fur?
What happened to load more? Where did the other...
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, his black fur is a mix of brown and black hairs.
Huh.
So he does have the brown gene in him.
Resume encounter. No, I don't want to resume encounter. I want to end the encounter. How do... This encounter tool is awful.
Well, make requests, Frank. It's still
Nobody
in beta.
listens to me. It's...
They will
Yeah,
listen.
right. Okay. Lies. All right, let's see. View detail page. Is that what I want? That's not what I want. That's the monster detail. Resume encounter. All right, I'm going to rewind it and have to go back through and put them...
Manually edit them.
Yes.
Tyler, you're getting too
Yep.
heavy. I'm gonna have to chuck you off in a second. I feel like he's doing the but mama. Ugh.
He looks so comfortable. Oh.
He's like trying to stay on right now. Fine.
All right, so go ahead and roll in your initiative, just so we have it prepped.
Oh, good to me.
3.
Oh my god.
9.
17. Am I really the fastest one again?
17,
The last
3,
time I went first against these things.
and then Serafina, you got a what?
9.
9. Okay. And give me a second to roll theirs, because I have to do it manually because this tool is broken. Lies. Let's see. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Because the stupid phone fell over and disconnected me from the internet for a moment. Well, you guys are in luck. Why is it not changing? Oh, it
You
is
want to
changing.
stay on my lap? Stop shifting. I need like a something to stop my chair from rolling backwards.
All right, so let me put the bugs down.
No, I was stealthing.
Right, but they're still in there. It's not like they're going somewhere. What did I use last time? Skulls, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, they're massive.
I know, I need to shrink them. 6, 7.
I love the fact that they're my size.
Trying to make them smaller than you. There we go. All right. So you're stealthing in.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The droning grows very loud as you stealth in. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
This is so hard. I can do it.
That's a natural one.
Awesome.
16.
4 for me, baby.
So, I'm fine and everybody else gets discovered. Cool.
So as
Yay.
you enter, Seraphina, you can see that they're sticking to the walls, just kind of hanging out, drinking some of the water off the walls, and there are clusters of eggs in the stagnant pool at your feet. And let's see. So the next person, Korak, you're first in initiative.
Mm-hmm.
So before they all swarm you guys, what would you like to do?
I've got 2 more rages left. I will grab a torch out and light it and just chuck it into the room.
Okay. Well, you chuck the torch into the room, and it lands in the water and goes out.
Oh, come on.
Because most of the floor is about a foot deep stagnant water.
Well, I'll move up at least to there.
Okay. Let's see who is next. Next, Seraphina, what would you like to do?
Have they
You see a
spotted
torch
us
come.
yet?
Oh yeah, because the torch came flying through the room and then landed in the water, and all of them turned.
Okay. Give me a second. Question. If I ran to this spot here,
Uh-huh.
would it be 5 feet to all 3 of those?
Yes. And how tall are you?
Like 2 foot something, I think I said. Give me a second. What did I write down in my descriptions? I'm small, okay?
I'm just trying to see if you'd be knee deep or waist deep or chest deep in the water.
Average,
I'm
I think
just-
average halfling's like 3'5".
I think I'm like 3 foot.
So it's going to be waist deep to you by the time you get out there.
It's all good. As long as she can put her hands above, she's fine.
Yep. So Yep, you're gonna go out into the water. 5, 10. And that wasn't even close to your whole movement, so if you want to make your move, whatever, attack or whatever.
Yep, so I need a dexterity check from all three, please.
Yes, ma'am. 1 second. Dex check. $14.
Passes.
13.
Fails.
13.
Fails.
All right. So you're going to cast the
Yep.
blade something?
The ones that fail will take 4 slashing plus 2 fire damage.
Okay. So, let's see. We'll make the 2 that are up against the wall get thrown into the wall and get engulfed in purple flames. As the one that's closest, well, they're all 5 feet away, but the one that's over the water up on the ceiling seems fine. It seems to have avoided the damage.
Oh, that's Seraphina's turn.
All right. Kane.
Okay. Go up to this one, fucking smack it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
20 total to hit.
Oh yeah, you hit it.
6 damage, bludgeoning.
And you smash it into a pulp up against the wall that it's been clinging to.
Yeah. It splatters all over the wall. And then, I think after that, that's gonna be my turn.
All right.
Milo.
This is Sturge's turn now. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15.
Did you kill one of them?
Yeah, he killed this one. 5, 10,
Got it? Someone beat me to it.
15, 20,
Me.
5, 10.
Okay. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna really hurt.
All right. And let's roll some attacks, shall we?
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
So we've got, what, 3 dead? 2 dead? 3 dead.
3 dead and 4 alive.
All right, just want to make sure I'm up to
And
date.
3 of them are on Seraphina. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, wait, that's the damage die. I hit the wrong one. My bad, sorry. Try attacking you first. Does a 21 hit?
Nah, definitely doesn't. Of course it does.
And you're going to take 7 damage as the one closest to you latches onto your shoulder and stabs you in the neck because there's not much of you exposed anywhere. So you're half in the water. So I don't know how cover works in 5th edition either.
I believe half cover gives you a +2 to AC.
So would the 16 hit you with +2?
Yes.
Okay.
They're like latching onto her torso.
Alright, 23 definitely hits you.
Oh shit.
And you take 6 points of damage as another one latches to your back.
Wow.
And the third one does 8. It its roll for attack is 8, so that one misses. It buzzes past you, but it can't find a good place to grab you because the other two are already on top of you.
Oh my gosh, I'm left on 2 HP from that.
Oh no. Alright, and then the one behind you, Kane, is going to attack you.
Heckin' rude.
25 definitely hits, because that's a natural 20. You take 10 points of damage as it manages to climb underneath your armor.
You did 10 points?
10 points of damage. It climbs underneath your armor on your back and latches onto the small of your back.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you think you're bad. I'm on 2 HP.
I'm on 7.
You were on 7, or you are on 7?
Are on
now?
7.
Okay. Alright. So that takes care of their moves. Next. Korak! What would you like to do?
I'm gonna jump over to here, and I'm gonna try and swing at this one that's on Kane.
It's underneath. It's underneath my armor. So
Yeah,
you'd be
which
hitting
means
me.
It gains your armor bonus, is what that means. So what is your armor bonus?
It's got an 18 AC. That's my AC. There's no bonus to my armor.
Well, you start at 10, right?
Yeah, base.
Base for you
AC.
is 10. So 18 is plus 8, so 14 and 8 is...
Okay, you guys are making this way too confusing for my brain. I'll just attack this one here then.
Just give it full cover. It's literally
Okay.
got full cover. It means he can't hit it.
You can't hit it. Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, it's using you as full cover.
Yeah, fuck this.
Well, alright. If
All
I
right.
hit it, then I'll go with that.
Okay. So go ahead and
15.
swing. 18, you hit.
15.
15, you still hit.
Cool.
What's your damage?
That is 7.
Alright, so you swat that out of the air, because that's the one that missed.
Yep.
And its corpse falls into the water. Alright. Next. Serafina.
Yep, sword burst.
Sword burst.
14.
14. Alright. Let's see. Nine fails. 14. Does 14 pass or fail?
Yes, 14 just passes. So the one that fails takes 7 damage.
Alright, so another one bursts into flames, gets thrown into the ceiling.
Okay, we'll say it's that one.
Okay. Alright. And now it's Kane's turn.
Well, getting the one out of underneath my armor is going to be a bit difficult because
It
in
Takes an
D&D,
action.
no, it's a whole 10 minutes to don and doff heavy armor.
What?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I believe so.
Cast off armor is like a bonus action to just dust it off.
Soft armor is a magical item.
Hmm.
I say it takes an action, and right now I'm God, so it takes an action to take your chainmail shirt off.
Well, I guess I take it off. That's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, when it drains 10 hit points of blood from the target, or the target dies. So, actually, you don't have to take your armor off, because it crawls out and flies up into the air.
Oh, good.
trying to escape. So let me move it around where it needs to be.
Well, if it's flying
It's
away
your-
from me, am I able to get an attack of opportunity onto it? Oh, it's not really moving out of my range.
Well, it's still right here, next to you.
I want to smack it.
All right, go ahead and smack it.
And to hit. Not very
10
good.
does not hit. 10 does
Yeah,
not hit.
Korak get a reaction if it's flying away from his range?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's my turn then, my friend.
Really? It just moved over. That's a 9. It was gonna be an 11.
No.
16, but nope.
So, no, it successfully dodges, and now it's going to fly away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All right. So, now it's this last one's turn here.
Miss.
So let's...
Miss.
Don't hit me! Alright, 17. Does 17 hit you?
Yes.
You take 4 points of damage.
Seraphina goes down.
Oh no, and you're in the water! Crap!
Yep, she just sinks below the surface of the water.
Oh no! So, yeah, Seraphina has the other Surge swoop down, land on her head, suck out some blood, and she just passes out and falls into the water, dipping below the murky black surface.
Fun. Love it. Good times. I was honestly hoping it would be rather be me that went down than not her, but it's all good.
Alright, so let's see who's next.
You can actually try to heal, though.
Yeah, I know.
Kane is next.
Oh, good. Kane's gonna run over here to Seraphina.
Wait, I miscounted. It was the Sturgis turn, wasn't it? Sorry. It's Korak's turn.
Yeah. I mean, 5. 10. I'm gonna attack it because I know Keen will pick up.
Yeah, it's like trying to go underneath the water. It's trying to buzz through the water, but it's not working.
17.
17 hits.
And that is 6 damage.
And you slam it up against the wall, it splattering into many pieces. So, corpse is over here. That means that, Seraphina, you fail your death save.
Being underwater.
Being underwater. Yep. Kane.
My turn now?
Hey, no, not
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over to Seraphina. I'm gonna pick her up out of the water.
All right.
Yeah, you know what?
Go ahead.
I'm not even gonna try and think about it, and I'm gonna try and cast.
Well, first, you need to find her in the water. So go ahead
What?
and roll. You have to find her in the water. So roll an investigation check to see if you can find her.
I'm gonna just dive into the water and grab her. I'm not even gonna try and do that. I'm diving into the water and grabbing her.
What I'm telling you is the water is murky black. It's almost impossible to see anything on the bottom. Once it
That's-
goes below.
Okay.
So you still need to look for her.
4. Cool. Can't find her. I'm gonna dive in and try and find her that way instead.
Okay. Korak, what are you doing?
So Seraphine's still down.
Yeah, she's under the water. And Kane is like trying to get to her, but he can't find her, so he's diving under the water after her. But it's only like
I can see her with the dark vision, right?
no, the water is murky like ink.
Ooh.
You can't see what's at the bottom. So go ahead and roll an investigation.
Great. My greatest stat. Oh god. That is a 10.
10. Yeah, you don't find her. Kane, you dove into the water. Roll again. See if you can find her.
Okay. Okay, cool. Nat 1. Love it.
Is that another failed death saving throw? Seeing
That is another failed death saving throw, yes. Alright,
A
Korak.
character can survive a minimum of so a creature can hold its breath for up to a minute, but
conscious. I'm not going to be holding my.
Yeah, and I'm just reading. When a creature runs out of breath or is choking, it can survive for a number of rounds equal to the Constitution modifier. At the start of the next turn, it drops to 0 hit points, yada yada yada. You can't regain. For example, a creature with a Constitution, yeah, okay. The character is unconscious and dying damage and begins death saving throws immediately. Okay, I'll try again. I guess I'm gonna probably fail.
Please succeed. I don't want to kill people.
I was gonna get a 16 anyway.
Oh! Yes! You scoop down into the water and you manage to grab a hold of Seraphina and pull her out of the water.
Mm-hmm.
So she's not immediately failing her last saving throw.
Yeah, I'm gonna force feed her my, probably the greater in panic.
Okay.
So that is 4d4 plus 4, which makes it 16.
Alright, Seraphina. You've been force-fed a potion. You're coughing up the nastiest water you have ever tasted in your entire life. But you're alive! Hooray for being alive.
How many hit points did he give me
16.
from the potion?
16.
Cool. Yeah, she's just coughing and spluttering at the moment.
Okay. Alright. So, Kane.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you are still under the water. You can't
Get
find
out of under the water.
You can't find Seraphina. You don't know where she went.
I get out of the water then.
Okay, you get out of the water and you see Seraphina coughing and sputtering in Korak's arms.
Good. And I just kind of wait for everyone to settle down.
Okay.
Yeah, Seraphine is still coughing, but she's starting to breathe again.
Mm-hmm. So what would you guys like to do?
I'd probably continue holding Seraphina, like, just so she, like, is good.
Yes, because I cannot be trusted underwater anymore.
No. Neural, perhaps not fighting over water, Seraphina.
No. Thank you, Korak.
No, let's continue on.
Is everyone feeling okay though?
I'm fine. Those things didn't get me.
Okay. Assuming you're still holding her.
Mm-hmm.
He's just kind of bleeding from his back. He just isn't saying anything.
Okay. So, where you guys want to go?
Continuing
upwards, I
looking
guess.
for the child.
Continuing this.
Sorry, what? Continuing that way? What did you say, Kane?
Continue looking for the child.
Okay. So, go ahead and move your figures where you want to go. And I will remove this thing.
And I'll be pop crack.
How bad's Kane looking?
I don't know how bad is Kane looking.
Well, pretty much all of his clothing is covering up the wound.
Hmm.
So you'll probably see the bit of blood dripping down the back of his pants or something. Like down his leg.
I'll just take off like the potion of healing on my belt and just hand it over.
He'll just take it and drink the potion.
Okay.
2d4 plus 2, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So 9 HP.
Not much, but it's something.
Puts me one less than when I started with when we got in there.
But we're doing great, guys.
Like, we haven't even made it to the Waven yet, and like, we're gonna get so brutally massacred.
Apparently, knee-deep water is our enemy.
Oh,
Yeah,
Right?
apparently for Seraphina.
Well, I mean, when you're only 3 feet tall. When you're only 3 feet tall, knee-deep water is kind of a hazard. So, you guys wanted to turn right. Alright.
Yeah.
Kane, are you going to follow?
Yeah. Sorry, I just wasn't really
I just
paying
realized
attention to
I
the
still
map.
had the battle music on. Get the spooky music on.
Alright. So, continuing on. The cave is very damp in here. Droplets and beads of water are running down the walls, and it smells like mold. It smells awful.
I kind of look at everyone like, do you really think a wyvern would live in such a ginormous cave system like this?
Well, we need to check it at least.
This is huge.
Well, we don't know if there's another entrance.
You never know until we've finished exploring.
Well, let's hope we can find whoever we're looking for.
Agreed.
Roll a perception check, Kane.
Okay.
Oh, just Kane. Okay.
Just Kane, please.
18.
Alright. You hear skittering behind you.
I look back.
There is a lump of mold on the floor. Right here. Let me shrink that.
It's massive!
A white, fluffy mold. It looks like it's got 4 or 5 legs sticking out of it, but it's not moving. It's just sitting on the floor.
It's 4 or 5 legs and it's a lump of white mold. I'm smacking it.
Okay, you guys have gone ahead of him. So you're going to turn and fight it?
I thought they were right there because I was just talking to them. But,
Oh, I was moving forward, like... Like if you, like there'll be a problem.
I guess it makes Kane jump a little bit, and he goes to smack at it with his mace that he still has out.
Okay, give me a second. Okay. All right. You get your first attack, but everybody roll initiative so that at least it's there.
7 for me, and then I'll roll the attack real quick.
17 again for me.
5.
13.
13 to attack.
Yeah.
You miss.
All right. Then.
The mole moves. It darts sharply to its left, skittering,
What the fuck?
and
Mold doesn't move.
standing up on its 5 legs.
Oh, lovely. That's not normal.
Nope. Korak, it's your turn.
Like I'll turn to Kane. Oh, is everything alright back there?
There's
Yeah, you
mold.
heard it.
There's white mold standing on 5 legs. No, everything is terrible.
So you hear this clang sound as he tries to attack this thing, and it moved out of the way and he hit the stone floor. That's what led to you turning it around. Yes. So, what are you gonna do?
Like, can I like use my like great sword to like shimmy it between the gaps to like try and hit it, or?
Yeah, he's kind of blocking the path. You can attack with disadvantage.
Okay. Can I attack recklessly to make it a flat roll then?
Yes.
Awesome.
But if you critically fail, you hit him.
12.
Okay. You do not succeed.
Done.
All right. This white, fluffy piece of mold kind of makes this hissing rattle sound. And it lunges at Kane. It's going to attack. 22 hit.
Oh yeah.
All right. You take 7 points of damage. And you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
18.
You succeed. The fangs of this thing pierce into your arm and basically latch onto you for a second. And you can feel something trickle around your arm, but it doesn't go into the wound. And it, like, hops back a little bit, waiting for the next thing. Alright. And now it's Kane's turn.
Wait, but I didn't get a go.
Yeah, I would say it should be Seraphina before me. I think.
Actually, no. You had your initial reaction.
Oh, he's surprise attack, right, yep.
Right. And then Korak, and then the creature, and then Kane, and then
Yep.
Seraphina.
I forgot about his surprise attack. That's
Swing out with the mace, rolling a 7 missing.
Yeah, you miss. Alright,
Ooh.
Seraphina, what would you like to do?
I'm still on Korak's shoulders, which means that I see over Kane's head and see this white mold.
Yes, you can see it. It's a white fuzzy mold with 5 legs, and now it has become obvious because the venom has trickled down that it's got 2 very nasty fangs under where its mouth is probably at.
Oh, does a 17 hit?
17 hits.
So it's gonna do 11 plus 2.
11 plus 2, 13
13
damage.
Yeah.
All right. You are using Eldritch Blast, right? So you fire off your Eldritch Blast, the purple bolt of flame hits the white mold, igniting it completely and clearing off of this fuzzy mold from the giant spider that was underneath. The eyes are all milky, and little tendrils of fungus are creeping out of its exoskeleton.
It was a spider! Creepy.
It's missing several legs.
It's a zombie spider.
Yeah. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. Korak, your go.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what I could do. I guess I'll just try and make another attack on it.
Okay. A disadvantage unless you're going to use Reckless.
Reckless again. 15.
15. That hits. You managed to make contact with it.
Alright, I'm using my Silvered Greatsword. So that's the difference there. And 7 damage to it.
7 damage. Alright. 7 damage. It seems very hurt. It's going to skitter back a little bit, and it's going to fire a web at the opening that you guys are crowding around. Successfully putting a webbed barrier between you and it as it skitters deeper into the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we just let it go and continue on, or...?
I guess so.
Guess so or no so?
I guess this is probably the best idea. We don't want to be caught up with a little thing annoying us.
Okay, let's go, and sort of like tugs on Korak to get moving.
Like he's a
Okay.
horse.
Yep.
Nice. Alright, so as you come into the next bit of chamber that opens up before you, on the ground are more puddles. These ones are more gray. They look like oil slicks, slightly metallic-y tinted, but they are clearly puddles on the ground, filling voids in the floor.
You said they're like oil?
They look like oily slicks. The cave is still damp, and the faint scent of rot hangs on the stale air as the sounds of scraping kind of echo around in this chamber, coming from your right. Shuffling and scraping sounds.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound creepy at all.
Totally not creepy.
Let's sneak around.
Okay.
Sneak around it is.
Hold for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are in the chamber, right? You're sneaking around?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, we're going on there. Okay.
I'm also while we're walking, I'm gonna heal myself again.
Okay.
My microphone outputs where you just said kill yourself again.
I said heal.
Yeah, I know what you said, but my mind heard kill until I changed it to heal.
Got to find the thing. I don't know where it is.
11 puts me up at 20. Thank God. One away from my max HP. I have a 21
Meanwhile,
max HP.
Me with my 28 max HP.
Oh, come on, stupid website.
What's your
doesn't-
constitution score?
My constitution's a +2.
And your hit die is a D8, right?
Mm-hmm. I rolled, when we leveled up to level 2, I rolled an
Oh,
8
you
and
rolled. I forgot.
Yeah, I do roll.
I've been taking average because I'm terrible at rolling.
Yeah, no, I always do. Because, like, that's all I've ever done for my campaigns is
That's not what I want. Okay, let's see. All right, so let's see, Korak.
Mm-hmm.
Are you wearing anything metal?
Well, I don't wear armor. The only thing that I have that's metal on me is my swords and weapons.
Seraphina, are you wearing anything metal?
metal. Got the leather armor, it's not metal.
Before you ask me, yes, I am.
I know you are.
Does the bronze ball count because it's inside of her cloak?
Yeah, well,
You're not wearing it.
yes, it technically counts, but I'm going to attack Korak. The gray puddle, the slick, oily-looking puddle that's now behind you, lashes out with a slimy arm and attacks you. 18 hits, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
I
definitely
knew it.
is.
I knew it was an ooze.
Okay, you take 7 damage.
Ooh.
Plus
Plus.
10 acid damage.
Oh my God.
Ow!
You're not wearing armor, right?
No.
Okay.
Ow!
Alrighty.
I'm assuming
what's
she's
your hit
still on
points?
his shoulder.
Yeah, you are still on his shoulder. What are you at for hit points? Just curious.
14. I was
Okay,
on
good. You're
31.
not. Yeah, you're not super close to death yet. Then that's good. All right. So, yes, looks like it is. Let's see. Your turn, Korak.
We're using the same initiative, aren't we?
We can. You can re-roll. I can change it. It's not a big deal.
No, I was just curious. Run! Duh.
I mean, I am on 14 HP from 31. I do not like this Uzis. Run!
Run!
I don't know if we want to run up here or run up this way. And oh my god, that's
scale
massive.
that down. Scale that down.
Oh, that was big.
Oh, there's multiple? Yeah,
Scale
fucking,
that
I'm
down.
running. I'm running. Fuck this shit. We're out, Seraphina. We're out.
Peace!
Fun.
Okay, so Seraphina and Korak turn and just
3,
push past you
4,
and run.
5,
Kane.
10,
Okay.
5,
I'll follow them.
Okay.
15, 20.
And Seraphina doesn't actually have to move. Korak's doing the moving for her. She's just gonna shoot and Eldritch Blast to say leave. Just like sort of as a quick like direction. If that is allowed. Is that allowed?
Frank?
Yes. To ride Korak? Yes, that's allowed.
Because I'm not actually moving. He's the one carrying me, so.
Right, so you're riding Korak through the tunnel, and that's totally okay. I mean, technically, once Korak stops moving, you could jump off and do your run if you wanted to.
No. She's just doing an Eldritch Blast at sort of at the towards this one as they run off, but she misses.
Oh, okay.
It was before
Oh,
they
okay, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like before they started to run too fast, she would have sent one off, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yep. So, go ahead and make an attack roll.
It did, and it was a 10, so it's gonna miss anyway.
Actually, no, it doesn't miss.
Oh, okay.
So, go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, it could take 13 damage.
13 force damage.
It's
What does it take?
It's
to
11.
classify it?
It's 11 force damage and then 2 fire damage.
So, resistance means half, right?
Yes.
So it's 11 force damage and 2 fire damage?
Yes.
So a total of 12 damage.
So it's
Okay.
the fire. Cool.
Alright, so, Kane, what are you doing? Because you're still just standing slack-jawed in the entryway of that.
I was
Roll.
following them.
Okay?
Yeah, alright, going back.
Alright, so you're following them. And remember, this hallway is sealed because the spider put a big web there. So you get back to the junction, and there's a big web in your way.
So what you guys gonna do? Slash it down? Burn it with fire?
Next. See, Grey Ooze turn. Alright. That one's the injured one. How far do they move? They move 10 feet. Not very far. Okay, they are slow. 5, 10. 5. Okay. Next. Seraphina, what would you like to do?
Seeing she's still riding and she can see over Kane's head, she's just gonna do another Eldritch Blast to keep them at bay.
Okay. You don't have a good line of sight from where you're at. You can't see it.
Wait. Okay.
Because the hallway curves. So you've rounded the corner.
Sort of looks more like aiming towards the cave edge, sort of, kind of like a keep away kind of thing.
Okay. So go ahead and roll damage. I'll have you hit the wall right here.
Uh, 7 total damage.
All right. So you hit the wall, and a bunch of dust and stone fragments go flying off of the wall into the hallway.
Cool.
All right. Now it's Korak's turn. Hello, Korak.
I think he left his computer for a second.
Okay.
Oh, he went to the toilet. He's just coming out now. He'll be back in like 3 seconds.
Okay. I'm sorry if you guys are bored.
No. I'm entertained. I've got a mind that's got to keep moving, so that's why I keep fiddling with stuff. It's not because you're boring, it's just my mind.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Alright.
Welcome back.
It's my turn.
So, it's your turn, yes.
Alright.
Seraphine is creating the distractions. You just keep running.
I take it we're not exploring the
There's
rest
a
of
big
this
web.
cave?
There's a big web blocking the intersection that you're heading right at.
So, like, here.
It's right here. It's crossed here.
Okay. So Seraphine is on my shoulders. I'll just use my greatsword and just chop it.
Okay. You hack through it. Kane, are you still following?
Yeah.
Okay. So you hack through. Let's see, did you hit it?
I mean, it's a stationary object, isn't it?
Yeah, it's stationary, so as long as you roll better than like a 5, you should be okay.
Well, let's say, it's the stationary walls and stuff still have AC, surprisingly. Web is pretty low. Especially with slashing. I think it's vulnerable to slashing damage too, anyway.
Yeah.
Right, so yes, you managed to clear that out of your way. So are you going to continue down towards the Sturge room, or towards where the spider ran off to, or
Is there a spider
up into the little
this
alcove?
way?
There is no spider right here, no.
Is there a thing down this way, is what you're saying?
Right, are you heading this way? You heading this way? You going to go hide in the alcove? Where are you headed?
Guess we'll just hide in here. We're just gonna go in here.
Okay. So you're going to duck into the alcove. Alright. Ooze. Alright. So think, yeah, so what you guys are going to do is you run to the alcove and you don't hear anything following you. It's just dead still.
So what are we doing?
Waiting.
Stealth check to keep dead silent. Did you just grab the last lemonade can?
No.
No. This is iced
Oh.
tea and lemonade.
I thought Tim grabbed a lemonade can because that's where I heard him come out to the kitchen. The last lemonade can, fine.
I don't think those ooze things have ears. I don't think they can hear us. Oh, I'm just kind of trying to figure out what we're doing here because that looked to be our only way deeper into the cave.
Yeah,
We
so we
need
gotta
somewhere
hope and
to
wait that
rest.
they walk
I'm-
past.
That thing hit me very hard.
I can see that. Do you want me to heal you?
Yes.
Yes,
slightly
please.
moving in eyes. It hurts.
Pain. It's on. Where is it on your leg?
Yeah, I'd assume it would be on the
It
leg.
hit- Yeah, it hit him in the leg.
Okay. And he doesn't look poisoned at all. Can I see if he's been poisoned or something?
It doesn't look like he's been poisoned. It looks like he's been burned. He's got
Burned.
welts and blisters forming
Wow.
around the spot where he got hit.
All right. Kane will go into his bag real quick. He'll pull out a first aid kit, and he's gonna rub some burn cream onto the burn from the acid, just to help ease the pain more as he goes to heal it.
Okay.
So he does that like, Korak, this is gonna hurt. Please don't kick me in the face.
Oh, I won't. I'll punch you.
Don't punch me either. And he's gonna
Touch him.
he's gonna grab this tin. He's gonna kind of get like a little like fingerful of it, I guess, I don't know, and start rubbing it on the burn area.
Okay. So the
After-
salve.
right when he touches it, he like, right when King touches it, he flinches, ready to be hit.
Yeah. So it does soothe the burn, but you notice the cane as you apply it, you're feeling the same kind of burning sensation on your hand as
Oh.
you're applying the salve.
Oh, okay. Shit. Ow. Okay, Kane will pull out his flask of water, and his water skin actually full of water because he drank all of his fire ale. And he's gonna clean off his hands and put some gloves on, and then he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on Korak.
Okay. How are you casting Cure Wounds?
For the verbal component, Kane will. For his somatic component, he reaches out and just barely flows his hand above it. And for the verbal, he's like, I hope this works. And cast Cure Wounds.
It does not work.
Shit. Does it use a spell slot though? Or does it just not cast in general?
It doesn't cast in general. You get no energy from it.
He's work. He's gonna try and cast it again.
Okay. No, you don't get anything.
Anytime, buddy. It's not even hurting anymore.
Look at
Anytime. Tears are still
Seraphina's
forming.
Seraphina's just gonna look at Kane and be like,
maybe just plead and say it's for my friend. Maybe they'll listen
Trying.
to you. But I just hear you saying please work. That's not kind enough. That's not genuine enough. You gotta show that you have empathy for others, and then
I'm trying here.
Like
Give me a
this.
sec. Give me a sec.
say this. Please, whoever's listening, help me heal my friend so we can make it through it together. Something like that. Show how genuine you are.
Just remember there's other things around the area. We gotta keep the photo.
He kind of leans his head down, just feeling natural enough to pray. He's like, "Please, let me heal him. This is gonna get worse if it stays on. Please." And he tries to cast Cure Wounds again.
It works.
Oh boy, sorry, dude. That's only 80 HP.
I can just
Nothing.
imagine what Seraphine is thinking inside her head.
What is she thinking inside her head?
Not in any go, but in her head, he would understand that if he grew up in her side of life when you're thankful for anything.
Wow. That
No,
I don't know why,
simply
but that kind of hurts.
I'm
I don't know why. It feels. I know there's no offense meant to be made, but it feels. I don't know why, but it feels offensive.
If you're taking
as Kane, but
That's why I said it's in the head. Because it's like her saying, like, they've got two different lifestyles with her. Like, that little, like, that being really thankful and everything like that is what got you somewhere when you guys just say, please work, and it would work normally, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't say it aloud. As your character.
Oh no, Seraphine has learned.
Yep. So you heal the burn on his leg, and you gain hit points back. Yay! What are you guys gonna do?
Seraphine is gonna, like, ask Korak to put her down.
Sure.
And then she's gonna go peer around just a little bit, just to see where they are. Like, her being the smallest one, she thinks just a small, tiny head would be better than a big head trying to poke out.
Okay. So you don't see anything following you in the cave.
She's just gonna continue edging a little more at a time.
Okay. So, still nothing. Cave looks empty. Cave looks safe. It's wet. There's this persistent drip, drip, drip off in the distance.
Yeah, Seraphina will shake her head and go back to the others.
Okay.
I can't see them the way that we came from, but perhaps we go back and try and find another way around? Like, perhaps...
Hey, Seraphina,
we
are you
just
going to
around
peek
them.
behind you?
Do you mean, like, this way?
No, I mean this way, since you're standing right there.
Wait, that's an area? Then yes.
This way.
Yes. I didn't
Okay.
realize that was an area. I thought you just put that there to show that there's no entrance there. But yes.
Have fun.
Okay. So, this is the spider that had come up the hallway before, and it seems to be hanging out on a web, just kind of sitting, covering itself up with the fungus fragments from the web.
I'll go that way. How
Okay.
about we go back through where there was that deep murky water that I went unconscious through, and then we try and find another way all the way around?
Honestly, fuck this cave.
But the kid.
I knew you guys hated this dungeon. I'm sorry. I should have done better.
It's not that
No.
we hate the cave!
No,
We-
it is.
we
It's
are
very well
loving it.
done. The dice hate us today.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
The dice absolutely hate us.
Yep. Okay. So, gonna rest here. Are you going to?
I think we should retreat and
Find
talk
some
about
rest.
a better plan of action.
Yeah.
A tactical retreat.
Guess we can't spend too long.
We could always just, try and exit, take a bit of a rest, and then come back through once we're healed up.
I think that's a great idea, but at the same time, we do need to find him before he either gets brutally massacred or I don't know.
There another entrance?
Well, there was more paths in that original area that we entered. Perhaps if we take a different path, it will take us around.
I have a theory it leads to the same area of where those oozes are, but sure.
More of those blood-sucking monsters.
So, I need everybody to roll a perception check, please.
Yeah. Nat 20, 23 total.
Nat 20, 25 total.
Oh, fuck you. You're
Nat
better
20.
than me. No way. I like how you're just complaining about the dice hating us, so we all rolled nat 20s.
I'm clipping that.
The dice
That's
hate
hilarious.
Well, yeah, well, take a look at this. 20, 20, 20. There you go.
Wow.
That could
So-
have been more perfect.
Mm.
You guys hear a dragging sound and some splashing noises coming from the cave that had from in here. The cave that had the water in it.
Can someone like make an illusion or I don't know, a wall in front of our little spot and we just sit here and I have a nice short nap?
The dragging sound is getting further away from you.
I think we should go check it out.
I guess
don't know why.
So.
Look, I did my best to heal you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Korak. Okay. I really tried.
Like gently slaps you. Just like, do better.
You can always turn invisible and go ahead.
You can do that.
Yeah, I just sort of wanted to save the spell slot for the wyvern.
That could be the wyvern.
It could be a fucking asshole. That's what it could be. There's so many asshole creatures in here.
Find out then. If that, she's just gonna start sneaking off down towards the sound.
Why couldn't it be a friendly little bunny, huh? Why?
That bunny
So as
is
you
a
get-
man-eating one, okay?
As you get closer to the water, you notice all of the bodies and bits of bodies from the sturges are missing. There's little
Oh.
drag marks in the dust in the floor with these perfectly round footprints.
Fuck.
Can she go analyze the footprints and see if she recognizes what creature those footprints belong to?
Yeah, make a nature check.
$17?
You know what it comes from, because you've run into them before. But they've never been this small before.
And they are...
I'm typing it.
Okay. I said that out loud.
Well, you don't want to share with us? Share with the class?
Oh, those things. Oh, yeah, those things. You love these, don't you, Frank?
They're cool! I'm sorry!
No. I agree, they are pretty cool. And they're typically known to be foragers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Seraphina will go back to the group and report her findings. Milo,
Alright.
stop clawing at the window.
Seraphina, there's no one named Milo here. Are you feeling okay?
Who is that other voice?
And who wants a window? Where's the window, sorry?
Okay.
Yeah, where is the window in the cave? Honestly.
What'd you find down there, Seraphina?
Footprints, and I recognized what the footprints were. They're, myconids.
Myconids?
Yeah, myconids.
Does Kane know what myconids are?
No.
What
You've
are-
had no reason to encounter them.
Kane kind of raises an eyebrow. I'm like, what are myconids?
They're friendly creatures, but they're like fungus people. And unless you harm them, they don't really harm you, and they're foraging. So they obviously foraged the remains of those creatures for themselves. We should
Nothing
be
we gotta
fine if
worry
we
about.
just ignore them.
Okay, good. Mushroom? Did you say fungi people?
They're great
Yeah.
at parties.
Yeah, they're real fun guys.
Exactly. Yeah.
And Kane just kind of looks at Seraphina. You're like talking like mushrooms.
Kinda, yeah. I don't know how to describe them, but they're typically friendly. We should be fine if we just ignore them.
You are aware that there are thousands of varieties of them, and they are all slightly different. You've never encountered any that were aggressive yet, but you have been warned repeatedly that these things are a problem sometimes. When you're going into caves and stuff, but everyone you've ever encountered has been relatively chill.
Yeah, so the ones in this cave seem to be chill. I don't think they're gonna harm us unless we attack them. They can be very intelligent.
Well, that's good, I guess. Slightly terrifying.
You don't need to worry. I can deal with them if we approach them. But yeah, no. All the bodies, well, most of the bodies are gone in the murky lake when I went unconscious. I think our best bet is if we just try to continue on and get this over and done with at this point.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'd say part of me, I think we should trail the myconids, because if we trail them, they have a safe path.
Exactly. So come on with that. She just gestures of her small hand.
Yeah. So we'll go that way. I'll follow. Come on, Korak. It's okay, buddy. You'll be fine. I've seen you take worse hits. Which way did they go? They went back this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seraphina walks around the water this time.
I don't walk through it, I just kind of moving my token along.
I don't want to go in the water. I don't want to go in the water.
Me, I've had enough of anything liquidy.
Right?
They go...
Correct. The water kind of splashes a little bit near you as you pass. It like ripples.
"Mm."
I mean, do I have anything that I can just throw at it?
Yeah!
Not dealing good. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just throw a javelin in there.
Okay, so you throw a javelin into the water and it splashes, and the javelin is sticking up out of the water.
22 to hit.
Yeah, you hit the water successfully.
Good job!
I roll the damage. 6 damage.
You did 6 damage to the water.
Nice.
Alright, buddy, what are you doing? Kane, like, looks back at him.
The water tried to attack me.
I think you're going crazy, man.
This cave has done things to me.
You're hit by a werewolf and you're scared of a cave. Wow.
The werewolf was one thing. This is many. Oh, shit. I think I
You're meant to be the big protector. You're acting like a baby right now.
I wasn't gonna say that, but yeah.
Seraphina's just being blunt.
I'm no baby.
Well,
Then-
show
then
me
man
that
up.
you're no baby.
Man up, Korak.
But this
Got
cave
this.
is evil.
Show me who you are, Korak.
Well, I'm a man.
Oh my god. See, Kane looks at Seraphina, he does like the motion of it went right over his head.
Cool. I'm just gonna continue on. Or that Seraphina's gonna sneak around the corner. But, like, not go... She's not gonna go too far. She's just gonna be very close enough to, like, peer around the edge.
That's a big one.
I'm fixing it.
Well, guess what? I'm bigger.
Holy cow. Korak, what steroids have you been taking?
I took this nice blue pill and then the red pill.
Oh
And
boy.
I had
You
them
took them
together, so I
both?
made them purple.
Never take both. It's a bad time. It's a bad time for everybody. Alright.
Everything is disproportionate. He's in humongous, but his arms are tiny.
Alright, so I assume you guys are walking around that side, right?
Yes.
Because that's the doorway that Seraphina is standing in.
Doorway.
Sir, well, doorway, caveway, whatever you want to call it, gap, space. This. Seraphina, you see the sturge that escaped sitting on the pillar. There's a stone carved pillar that's got cracks in it, standing up against the wall in a little alcove. Right here. And you can see the sturge all by itself, resting, digesting its meal. And in the middle of the room, there are 3 bodies laying crumpled on the floor, covered in dust and, mold and dirt that looks like they have been here for a very long time. There's also from where you are at, you can see an altar on the far wall, and the altar is flanked by 2 pillars, and on the altar is some candles that are completely out. You do notice that there are a few sconces, one on every pillar that's within sight, some sort of lighting that used to be used in here.
What is this place? Seraphina like murmurs under her breath. So the bodies are dead.
The bodies appear to be dead, yes.
She's
Kane's
gonna
gonna-
look at.
I was gonna say, Keen's gonna kind of creep up behind her, try and peek because he's curious.
Yeah, Seraphina's gonna put a hand up to him, and she's personally gonna sneak along like this wall.
Okay.
So I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do the stealthy stealth.
Yes, please roll stealth, otherwise the Sturge will see you.
Yeah, it's gonna see me anyway. Unless its perception is lower than 11.
Hi, Thomas.
Hi, Thomas.
Save. All right. So, yes, it sees you. It doesn't seem to move, though. It just kind of watches you as you move along the wall. There's no torches or anything that you can see.
Yeah, Seraphina just keeps moving towards the altar.
Okay. There is one particular body that stands out. This one here. This one is slumped over the altar. Looks like in the middle of the altar's offering plate, if you will. It's like a big dish that probably once had something else in it, but it is full of murky water. The bodies are moldy, but they're not dried out. They're still kind of fleshy, but they've been here for a very, very long time. Their skin's all white and bleachy looking and bloated and grotesque, now that you're close enough.
She's gonna continue over to the altar now and have a proper look at it, see whether or not she can recognize what the hell they were trying to do a ritual for.
Roll a religion check. Now that you're close enough, you can see there's a blade sticking out of the guy's back, the one slumped over the altar, and the other 2 have arrows sticking out of them.
I know nothing.
Yeah, you have no idea what they were doing. They were doing some sort of ritual, and you can see that most likely it involved some sort of oil, because there's a thin layer of oil on the water that has accumulated in the dish.
Mhm.
But you can't really make out what it was.
She's gonna turn to Kane and Korak and do like the finger towards me motion and then mouth to shush.
I'll try. Kane will try sneaking. Ooh, 14.
Okay, you sneak over to the altar.
It's just this one.
Huh?
Yeah, it's just this thing that's alive. These appear to be dead bodies.
Okay. So we'll just do dead question mark Dead question mark.
I was
And
feeling the same way, bro.
Dead question mark. Got it. And then we'll put in brackets for this one. Little turd.
It.
Seraphina, have you touched anything on the altar?
No.
Okay.
It's not that dumb.
Okay.
Never touch a ritual that seems to have been stopped for a long time. That is always cause for bad.
I'm a poke it. No!
I got 15.
Damn it!
Well,
That's like finding a bell in the middle of the forest and ringing it. Why? Don't do that. It's a bad idea.
Kane comes up to Seraphina after sneaking by, because he rolled a 14 stealth.
Yep, he succeeded.
What's going on, Seraphina?
Seraphina, when he speaks, you can see micro ripples across the surface of the oil in the dish that the body is laying face down in.
Yeah, this is a nope. Some sort of ritual. I just don't know what. If you know, be my guest. And if that she's gonna start like walking up this way.
What volume did you say that?
I was
Whispers.
whispering it. I was whispering it.
Whispers.
Hush
Okay.
whispers.
Okay. The oil is responding to you. It's rippling as you're speaking.
Yeah, that's a nope. And she's just gonna walk off.
Okay. So, Mr. Religioso Man, are you going to make a religion check?
I was gonna ask if I could.
Yes, you can make a religious check.
12.
They were trying to call something, or summon something, or open something. They were trying to do something like that. Not send a message out, but bring something here.
I did the dance.
And on the floor, you notice there are scratch marks that form some sort of pattern that connect the three bodies.
Bodies are connected?
With scratch marks on the floor. They could be at random. They could just happen to line up that way. Because there is a sign of a scuffle in here. But it's probably been centuries.
Okay. She's kind of observes everything. Trying to figure out if it means anything.
Okay. Korak, what are you doing?
Staring at this blimmin' thing like I want to kill it.
The bug on the pillar?
Yeah.
Squish you! I want to squish you!
It's holding great sword, just like, can I?
It is staring right back at you, and it's like flicking its wings a little bit. Okay. So, what are you guys gonna do?
I'm trying to figure out what this is.
Well, it's hard to tell because there's a symbol in the bottom of the bowl, but it's mostly obscured by the body laying on it. If you could see the symbol better, then you'd be able to tell what maybe was going on.
Okay, I want to try. This is gonna be stupid, but I'm gonna sacred flame the body.
Okay. Does the Sacred Flame spell work on inanimate objects?
It's flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you see. So it's not a. I mean, it's technically a creature, but also technically a object.
Right. It's a corpse. So I
What?
think that.
No, so
What?
that's not gonna. I would say it was a creature at one point, but corpses are considered objects in D&D.
Right.
Kane will kind of he'll kind of just go up to it and poke it with his mace.
You touch the body.
With my mace.
Oh, okay. All right. Everybody roll initiative,
Yo.
please.
I knew there were zombies.
Well, Seraphine is near the exit.
I guess it'd be like right there, kinda.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
shit. I
Near
keep
the
rolling
exit.
low for my initiative.
Near the exit, you say? That's definitely the
Yep.
exit.
13 for me,
So-
sir.
Unnatural 20.
All right, thank you. All of the torches in the room light, including the one that the Sturge was sitting next to, which causes the Sturge to fly back 5 feet. And you hear this deep rumble coming from the floor as the two bodies that were laying crumpled on the floor stand up, and the one that was slumped over the altar turns and looks at you hungrily,
Oh boy.
and it stands up. It also appears that it's muttering something. All three of them.
Are we? Is it my turn? Initiative?
Let's see. No,
I
it
rolled
was
a-
Korak's turn.
Okay.
I'd like to bonus action rage.
Charge.
Charge
Like
in.
the red?
Slice
Okay.
at this undead.
Slice at the undead. Okay.
Using my silver greatsword. That is a 14 to hit.
14 to hit. Let me check. Real quick. That succeeds in hitting.
That is 12 damage. Slashing.
12 slashing damage. Alright, so 12 damage. Okay. So now it is Kane's turn.
Yeah. I'm not sure I'm personally not sure if this will work, but Kane's gonna hold his mace out and he's gonna just be like, "Oh by the gods, go away! Oh god!" He gets scared of him and he's gonna try and use his channel divinity to turn undead.
Okay, so you stumble back into the pillar.
Yeah.
There is a spark in the head of the mace, but then it fizzles and goes away.
Yeah.
The zombie pulls the blade out of its back.
Oh, lovely.
I'm pretty sure my channel divinity is my action, so.
Yep.
Well, shit. I guess that's my turn.
All right. So, Korak, the zombie that you swung at and hit pretty well is going to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to use a spell slot in this room now.
So, 22 hits, right?
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay. And swipes its arm at you and hits you across the face for 4 damage.
4 damage. Alright, halved. That is 2, so 120.
Alright. Seraphina, did you go into the doorway of that room that you're standing next to?
He's sort of standing in like that doorway area.
Standing in the doorway area, that's what I was wondering. Thank you.
Like, not enough to like sort of like she sort of, how I can imagine it is like, as this sort of happened, she was sort of peering in to see what the hell is the next room, if that makes sense.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Um,
And then this happens.
those gray puddles moved, by the way. They're not in the same place as they were. Okay, so let's see. What is the move speed on? Oh wait, no, it's the Husk next. This guy here. So he is going to attack Kane.
Yay.
Where is the? And he gets 2 attacks.
Oof.
We're all dead.
All right, 21 hits.
Mm-hmm.
So he swings at you with his unarmed hand first
Mm.
and deals 7 points of damage.
AoE.
And 21 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and where is the dice? It's right here. Longsword's still a D8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Deals you 5 plus 3. So 8. It's damage.
Ow. I'm at 5 HP.
Only blame yourself. Seraphina said not to touch.
Touch things!
I was hoping to turn undead would work.
Turn undead
While
just
your
makes
powers
me
are-
frightened. You don't have destroy undead yet.
Right? Seraphina, it's your turn.
Yeah, she's gonna peer into that
Turn
room.
invisible. Run away.
Peer into the room of the slimes, peer into the room of the undead, her. Just a small tiny squeak underneath her breath. And she's
Okay.
gonna cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
So, 3 illusioning duplicates of herself appear in her space. Until the spell ends, the duplicates move with you and mimic your actions, shifting positions so it's impossible to track which image is real.
Okay.
Oh. Okay then.
Oh, okay, they've moved into the... What? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just vibe here with you.
I
While
just
we
want to
die.
apologize.
TPK
By zombies.
by zombies and
That can-
oozes and a weird fucking mosquito thing.
Yeah, the Sturges. You know they're only a CR. They're only like a CR 1/4, right?
Yeah.
they're
Undead are
pretty-
frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even remember what CR like undead were. Hmm. We're dead.
Why you say that?
We're so dead. There's like zombies, freaking little turds, fucking oozy boys.
The little turd doesn't seem to be attacking.
The ooze almost one-shotted me.
I know. That was terrifying.
Yeah, I wasn't raging, but Jesus.
Yeah, I saw the oils. He said the oil slick water. I'm like, that's a fucking ooze.
Yeah.
Seraphine just rolled a persuasion check? The fuck? Do
Let's turn off the battle music and just casually play the sad music because now we're dying. No, we'll play the nice violinist music. How about that? Say goodbye to our characters as we die. I don't know what's going on with my fucking computer monitor. Did you break it, computer? Did you break my computer? See? Pull out all my cords, hey? Yeah. I'm good. I can't get out. I can't see. What's going on with my monitor?
This feels. I'm trying to figure out where all these creatures came from. It's scary.
Sorry, I just fixed up my monitor. Looks like my monitor died. There we go. I need to go back into Discord. Oh! There we go.
Oh! She's back. They're back. Both of
Oh, they're
them.
back? Oh, I was playing the sad violin music because we're all gonna die a horrible death.
I need Kane and Korak to please roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, fuck me.
Hey, I'm good at those because I get advantage. Where's my
7.
Where's my cursor? Okay.
How much hit points do you have, Kane?
5.
Danger sense, yeah.
Is it 5?
Yep.
Okay.
Come on, something good. Unnatural 20.
Woo! Okay. Serafina, you there?
Yes.
Don't forget your
Okay.
camera.
Oh, my camera. Right, thank you. I appreciate that. Let me turn the camera on. Alright, Korak, you're facing the right direction. Kane was not. He's facing the opposite direction. You see Serafina vanish from the doorframe, or the stone archway that she was standing by, and then reappear in the exact center of the room. Her eyes ignite with white fire, and a shockwave of flame erupts away from her.
Mm.
And as it hits you, the whole world goes white. Kane,
Yeah, how much damage am I taking?
you get this intense flash of heat and are blacked out. You're at 1 hit point, unconscious. When the light settles, you are all standing in the middle of the forest.
Oh,
I'm
we're in the
unconscious.
forest now.
There is a crater around you guys that is about 8 feet deep. And the trees around the crater are all smoldering as if they were just lit on fire and then immediately extinguished. Also, they are laying out like they've fallen away from the crater.
Hmm.
Well, I got nothing I can do.
Still in the middle of it, I'm assuming.
You're standing exactly in the center. Yes.
So it's like
Um,
Korak fine?
no, actually, I'm working on that. Give me just a second.
Oh, lovely.
You take 9 points of damage.
9?
And, yep, and have first degree burns on the entire front half of your body. That isn't covered with clothing.
How? I'll just be like standing there and then just fall back.
Serafina, you drop to your knees, completely exhausted.
Yep, I would. I'm assuming I'm gonna have 1 exhaustion from that.
2.
Oh, I mean, understandable.
That's
That's what happens when you make a deal with the devil.
I figured this was because of you.
I'm just gonna lay there, looking up at the sky. Oh, I think that cave hates me.
Serafina is just like on her knees and she's like panting, but she's like pulled her her investigator cloak like really close around her, and she's just like, and she's whispering.
Your investigator, your investigator cloak is singed. Like, all the edges are singed.
She's gonna hate that. Yeah, and she just whispers under her breath, "Thank you."
Alright. Kane doesn't have his parasol, and he's laying out in the sun. Can both of you roll a perception check, please?
What do you mean, both of you? Do you mean Serafina and Kane, or Korak and Kane, or?
Korak and Serafina, the two conscious people.
Unnatural 20 again.
13.
You don't notice, you're too distracted. Korak, you hear a sizzling sound coming from nearby you. And you smell cooking meat. It smells delicious. It's making you very hungry.
Food. Oh, there's something nice in me. Maybe the gods have favored me.
You smell
Maybe it's
smoke.
just my stomach.
You smell smoke. And Kane, you wake up.
And I'm in pain.
And you're in a lot of pain. And your armor is very, very, very hot.
I roll over into the shade.
Okay. You also smell barbecue, but you know where it's coming from.
You're like a
Alrighty.
vampire.
You guys have no idea where you are. Also, by the way.
Oh, fun.
You know, strange things happening is normal at this point. Kane's gonna look around for his companions.
Seraphina is on her knees in the center of a crater. Korak is laying on his back, staring up at the sky. His eyes are wide open. All of the trees around are burned and fallen away from the crater. You're hiding underneath a boulder that didn't move when the crater was formed.
He just
In
kind
a
of
little
looks.
bit of shadow.
Kane kind of gets the feeling that this happened because of Seraphina. He just kind of clears his throat to see if he'll get her attention.
You're muted. Seraphina is muted.
Yeah, Kane.
Care to explain?
I'd rather not.
I would love an explanation about why I just almost died.
Actually, I ensured that we all lived through that.
You're gonna get us killed if you keep doing that.
Would you rather go back in that cave? Could have just left you guys there, but instead I took the risk of bringing you with me.
I can't even be out in the sun because I feel like I'm some sort of vampire. I'd rather be inside somewhere where there's no sun right now. But at least we're not gonna die from crazed zombies.
And the slime groups, they were also heading our direction.
That is no normal wyvern cave. And I think we should just tell this guy that his son's dead. Seeing as what we encountered in there.
I think
If
I
we can
need a
find our way back.
raise.
How about we just go find somewhere that's nice to set up a camp and have a rest?
Right here is perfect because I'm not moving from this spot.
Okay.
Anyone else
Korak.
hungry?
Korak,
Yeah.
you hear a whistling sound and you see a small black dot from above you. It's getting bigger. Then
Hey,
bigger.
Pretty dog.
And bigger.
Hey, it's getting bigger. Bigger. It's almost like a small meteorite about to hit me. Maybe I should move, but I am too comfortable now.
You take 2 points of damage as a parasol falls out of the sky and bops you right on the forehead.
Oh. I mean, technically, I'm still raging.
Right?
Where or how did that not get destroyed? That's my first question. Where the hell are we? Where did you take us, Seraphina?
If I knew the answer, I would tell you, Kane.
You really need to stop making deals with this demon that you work with.
He's not a demon.
Well, I see lots of fire, and I think demon.
So when Kane says, I see fire and I say demon, Seraphine is just gonna put herself to her feet, look directly at Kane, and just say, if that's how you want to think, go ahead. But there's a lot of things that you should think further than what you were taught. And then she's just gonna storm off.
Okay. Storm up out of the crater into the forest. Is that where you're going?
Yep.
Okay. So as you crest the top of the edge of the crater wall, you see that trees for about 600 feet have all laid down away from the crater.
She's just gonna keep walking. She knows what it means.
Okay.
She's pushing through her exhaustion just to keep walking at this point.
Fair. Totally fair. Yep. Where are you going?
I don't know. She's just walking.
Okay, north, east, south, or west?
Are they... When we're walking towards the Wyvern's cave, or what we think is the Wyvern's cave, which direction were we walking for that?
You walked west.
Well, then she'll walk west.
Okay. Alright. Korak, what are you doing?
Ground comfy.
Big old egg on your forehead from the parasol bopping you one, but yeah.
Yeah, this ground looks comfy. I'm on 9 HP. I think it looked comfy.
Okay. Fair.
Just grab my bedroll, slowly cover it over me.
Okay, so you're gonna just sleep on the inside of the crater wall.
Yeah.
I like it. That's cool. Kane, what are you doing?
Mind you, Seraphina literally just said, look past your readings of Rose, and stormed off.
He's just gonna sit there and he's gonna pop open his parasol. Make sure the sun doesn't get on him. He's gonna stay with Korak.
Did Korak give that to you? Because you guys are on opposite ends of the... Almost opposite. Like, you're at 2 o'clock and he's at 6 o'clock.
Is it in the shade?
No, it's laying on the ground next to Korak.
Fuck. Is the sun going down behind the rock that I'm sitting on, but like leaning against?
The sun is setting in the opposite direction. Right now, it's approximately 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Your shadow is shrinking.
And I had to like walk out there to grab it, huh?
Or you could ask Korak to throw it to you.
Korak, give me the parasol, please.
Flails his arms.
Please, I don't want to burn into cooked bacon.
Well, you did smell nice.
No.
Let me
Please.
grab it, and he like flaps his arms, not like moving from like laying down, but like tries to reach for it.
Yeah, you can reach it. You can reach it.
I'll just like
It's not that far away.
flail throw.
Okay, roll an attack.
I'll do a javelin, but with disadvantage, I reckon.
Yep.
That's not bad still. That's an 18.
Ow.
Yeah, you bounce it off of Kane, right in the center of his chest.
Ow.
Now you know how
Arr.
it feels.
And he's gonna pop it open and he's gonna like wedge it between some rocks to set it up. So it's like a shade that eventually will kind of keep the sun out off of him in any direction as it's setting. And he's just gonna kind of
Okay.
sit there and nod off.
Okay. All right. Well, I still have some stuff to do with Serafina, but you guys are basically done if you want to be done for today.
Yeah, I gotta get going anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's
so I guess-
nice.
I will talk to you guys later.
Yep. Talk to you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
I need it in stream. So bye stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye,
Thank you for
stream.
coming.